You know, Magic Game DMCA frame 1. You check the email, buddy?
Bruh, Kimmy got one.
Yeah, I know. Kimmy got that code. But I need Rocker to check that email.
They smoked there already.
Oh god, is this ring? Yeah. I see Java, so I know y'all got coerced into this ring.
They're all coming towards you.
Can't see, I'm blind.
Long.
Y'all gaming, man. Good. Alright. Let's lock out today's stream. The song too good. Okay, so I heard a couple things happen since I last was on the interwebs. Let's go ahead and get this stream going. Let's go ahead and get this stream going. Alright. Where in the hell? I heard this MultiVersus is a big deal. I haven't actually seen the trailer. I went to the end though to see if the stuff happened. Okay. Let's see what the big deal is. First of all, I'm probably gonna get DMCA for this music. Just letting y'all know right now. Okay. Boom tubes. So boom tubes. Wait. Mother boxes.
Computer.
Okay, that is not the Batman voice I was expecting.
What's my location? Computer.
Why is he like slightly more grim?
Hey, dude, what's going on here?
Oh, I was about to say I thought this was gonna be someone actually dangerous.
Where am I?
Dude, I have not seen Game of Thrones. Do I really need to know who this is?
What's up, Doug?
Is she the one who wins the throne of
Look
games?
out.
Hey!
I legit thought he was gonna pull a gun out.
Whoa!
Wait,
What'd I
is
do to you?
oh? Wait. I thought he was actually gonna go Super Saiyan. Okay. Well, I guess I don't want to get fucking sued. He actually goes Super Saiyan. Like he's staying in this mode. It's not even a meme. It's actually real now.
Not cool.
Whoa! You all right? Wow, I was messed up how that thing tornadoed you.
I don't know what that tornado is. Is that like oh the Tasmanian devil? Okay. I thought these were real for years, by the way. A killer she is? Wait, what? Why do I have a murderer in my game? I don't want this murderer in my game. Oh, yo, Harley, let's go.
I'm calling you Slobber, because you look like your name might be...
Oh, that makes sense, because that's her dogs.
You're gonna pay for attacking Slobber!
Where are these voice actors? Yo, we turned into a boat, or to turn into a car, Jake. Kirby may eat you. Bro, she got hit in the face. Wait, does Jake not have organs? I haven't watched enough Adventure Time to know. Oh wait, he's dead. Jake's dead. Jake died. Oh, he was on the floor. He legit looked dead.
I don't know what's happening here, but this looks like a job for...
He would not say that. Iron
All
Giant?
right, then. You're with me.
Free to play by the, I love how they put that up immediately. July open beta. Everyone plays in July. I'm not waiting that long. Please send me your beta keys. Whoa, they put Velma? They put Velma in the game? Velma's gonna be OD. If this is the starting roster, hold up. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's gonna be more than this. Unless I'm missing somebody. Closed alpha? Bro, nobody's home to play. I'm trying to get a beta key. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. They showed off all the characters. 76,000 views. Let's fucking go. When they drop this today, y'all, I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't know what it is. I think fucking the fighting community is fucking sleeping on this game, and it's gonna take the fucking world by storm if they execute properly. But at least it's starting off more ambitious than anything. But enough about that. Enough about that. This is the real reason I woke up this morning. And I didn't even know this is the reason why I woke up this morning. We actually got full ass patch notes before the fucking thing, for the patch tonight. Let me let Sparks know. Going over KOF patch notes. Everyone got buffed. It's actually insane. Let me get some music for us here while we go over this. Maybe not that song though, because we'll get DMCA'd over that. You know we gotta pull out the classical. The classical. And this is 40 characters worth of patch notes. I did give it a look-see, and it's actually quite lengthy. So I'm only gonna hit the major points for the video, but the link will be in the description. Trap Zone Velma, that's what I'm saying, bro. She's gonna actually be OD. Lich, I don't think you understand. Velma has to be top tier. She has to be top tier. Oh, on? Huh? What that mean? Alright. So what was I saying? So first off, okay. First off, actually, let me do a proper intro. So when did we get this patch? I don't know. Anyway, the King of Fighters 15, we already knew Team Southtown was coming out tomorrow, but apparently they're going to give us a patch notes today, which is really, really nice. Again, I'm not too familiar with how they go about things, and SK is going through a number of changes recently, so I didn't know what to expect, but I definitely not expect anything of this magnitude for like a 2-month-old game, 3-month-old game. It's kind of crazy. Let's get into it. So first off, rollback behavior. First they listed it as rollback. Improved rollback performance when lag occurs. This is huge. The rollback to me feels fine. I only play against people from our community, and everyone here has pretty good, decent internet. If you ever had any issue, it's due to like, you know, someone not having 60 frames per second because the stages aren't, you know, they're putting too much stress on their computer, or, you know, they're a no-no stage, meaning they're just not designed optimally and they cause like extra lag to occur. But anyway, room search. Can now search again when looking for a room. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I haven't run into any of the matchmaking issues because I'm not matchmaking. Results. Can now select order, select. This is huge because a lot of the times I want to keep my team, but I want to switch out the characters because I may want to practice one character more than the other to start off. So that's really, really nice. Excluding party versus, of course. Now this is huge. Training mode options. Added play side normal selection for it has been tilting since the game has come out. I have not been able to play on player 2 side, and I need to be able to do that. That's going to allow me to get combos out faster, like combo videos out faster, because I like to do things on player 1 side and player 2 side. This is just really big quality of life for training mode. Not that big a deal for people who don't use training mode like that, but this one is going to help everybody. Even if you don't use training mode a lot, being able to go to these specific positions on the fly is fucking huge. This is huge. Now people can practice like very specific setups. This is going to be really nice. I wish it was there from the beginning, but I'm glad we got it 3 months in. That's really nice. Also, we can reassign the restart button. That's also fucking huge. Another, you know, standard quality of life thing that should have been in the game, but we got it. Mission mode can now toggle display keys on and off during demo play. This is huge because it's very hard. I've tried to teach people like during the mission mode, like, hey, this is how you should time this and that, and this really helps. I hope they show people the button trick where you hold the button to kind of manipulate the buffer. I hope that's displayed, if that's what I guess the developers use to set up the combo. I really hope people see that, because once you understand that, the barrier for this game goes down significantly. Training mode controller recognition, another quality of life thing. Video decoder, another quality of life thing we need to worry about. Okay, so here we go. General changes to the battle system of the combat. Hurt box during jumps for all characters. A little portion of the body hurt box is now invulnerable to projectiles during jumps. This is fucking weird. The lower portion of the body hurt box is now invulnerable to projectiles during jumps. This does not apply to jump-based attack from command moves or air dashes. It does not apply to that do not have the normal. I don't know what this means. Now, before we even get into the meat of this patch, know that Roofmark is going to have a visual guide to all this stuff as soon as he can. This is pretty lengthy, so, you know, no need to rush them or anything, but I'm definitely on the lookout for this, because it's very hard to take a game like King of Fighters and kind of visualize that and kind of translate these words into something like actually meaningful and actionable as we go forward here. But yeah, when that video is up, I will be linking it in the description of this video, and you guys can go see all that stuff there for yourself. But for now, the notes are all we have. And a lot of these general changes are pretty hard to easy to understand. Increased power gauge earn when blocking immediately. Okay, so blocking right before you, yep, that's really good. I feel like that wasn't rewarding enough. Easing command input window. Yes, more quality of life, especially for execution stuff. Some command moves can now be executed even if the button is pressed 1 frame before the last directional key input. That's really, really good. I think that's really, really good. I just got a hitbox, so I'm gonna have to learn how all this stuff works again, but that seems really, really good. But anyway, after they hit us with all this, right? They hit us with this. They just go straight into the characters. I love this. Starting with Shunei, reduced overall frames by 2, now cancelable by command. Like, this is so huge. Like, they're legit going him. And we're gonna see this all across the cast, right? Some moves are faster, some moves have their hitboxes shifted, hurt boxes shifted, and they're just more healthy and more normalized across the cast. So everyone is kind of, the tools that should be working the way that they should be working are working as you would expect. Kind of what we've been asking for this, the balance patch coming from Guilty Gear. So this is really, really nice. And look how many things they changed. Not 1 or 2 moves. Like, legit, almost every part of his kit has been touched in one shape or form. This is really, really nice. Now, I'm not a Shunei player, but if you guys are a Shunei player, let me know how big of an how big this is. Can no longer be advanced from any, but this is really good. Oh, I like that. This is, and they're also targeting execution, because I think the biggest thing that's stopping people from playing this game is not playing the game. Like, the game is like, fuck, this is hard. Increased iframes, yes, 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 yes. Look at all this. So good, so good. Yeah, this is a brand new character. Brand new character. Matamku, Shadow Strike. Reduce distance travel backward after attack finishes. Okay, maybe it's less punishable or something. I don't know. Now connects with only the cancel version. Increase follow attack window. Okay. Matamku, not that many changes, but still they're targeting execution. Yep. Oh yeah, they're very specific about it. Benimaru, increased move speed. Yes, you love to see it. Yes, yes. I love the close standing, like heavy move changes. They're just making them more accessible. One, they're making you be able to link from your like close lights into your close heavies. That's really nice. But also, like, jumping in this game feels very weird. Like, you jump in with a heavy, you landed at a pretty low to the ground altitude, and then you go for your close heavy and it doesn't work. And it's like, how the fuck are you doing that? And so I noticed on some characters relatively easy because they have like startup on their moves, and we're gonna see that change. I think Nikio as well. But anyway, again, I just love everything that I'm seeing. Just make characters that were not as outstanding, or you didn't get a chance to see their outstanding attributes because they were having issues in a lot of places where the top tiers weren't. But this is really helping. You're gonna see a lot of changes around reduced attack startup, like just straight up hitting startup. I love every part. Yum 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 yum. Jumping blowback, reduced forward facing hurt box. That's weird. I don't know why they worded it like that. I gotta remember these things are always translated. Look at this, increased route buffer input window. Like, this is so huge. I love every second of this. I love this. I love it. Increased like I'm ready. This is a brand new game. Brand new game. Brand new game. And this yes. Yum yum yum. Benimaru Rising Shot. Change the blowback and now OTG. This is actually huge. I need to go. I wasn't even going to do a Benimaru combo video, but I might have to. I just like his hair. It's fucking hilarious. Shout out to JoJo. Isla. Okay, now she's kind of a demon, right? Reduce the attack starter from 5 frames to 4 frames. Okay. Reduce overall frames by 2 on close standing light. Again, just targeting those close buttons, making them more. Probably it creates more linking opportunities. Easier jump-ins. See if they're trying to do anything else. I don't know her kit too well. Can now cancel into drifts. I don't know what drift is, but this sounds broken as fuck. Can now jump attack during movement. What? These seems really drastic. Oh my god, Rupamar's gonna have a field day. And by field day, he's gonna have to work his ass off to show off all these changes. Expanded attack hitbox. Interesting. Not moved in direction. You're in chat. Copy that. Change of normal damage on the final hit. Dolores reduced. Okay. Anything? Okay. Just frame data changes. Okay. Just frame data changes for Dolores. Okay. Now she's one of the stronger characters I know. Same thing with Hydra. Let's see what they did. Blowback. Reduced overall frames by 4. So like Okay, I don't know if that's on the recovery side, the startup side. I wish they'd be more specific with that. Jumping light punch, expanded attack hitbox upwards. Okay, I think this is his like degenerate move. I think that's probably a healthy change. Stormbringa has physical properties. Not sure what that means. Reduce attack startup from 18 frames to 12. Jesus fuck. Oh, wait, what? This move looks weird when you use it, but it makes sense. Expanded attack hitbox. Stinger's actually kind of OD. I believe it has a few guard points on it. It's really interesting. Reduce attack startup. Okay, so he just got, so again, the characters who were like, you know, solid as hell, they don't really need much. They're already playing KOF 15. They're just going to be playing KOF 15 with a little bit more. They're not really taking away too much. Kyo, this is what I like to see. Rush is auto attack. Okay, bug fix, close standing heavy kick. This right here, this is so big because just dropped the Kyo combo video today, and like one of the hardest things is like doing his jump ins into like his close standing heavy kick, which is what you want to do. But it was like, I was like, why is it not connecting? And it looks like it's because of this right here. The start was just way too high. Not that you couldn't do it, it's just like uncomfortable. It's like, why are you even working this hard? Now I have to go see, I'm gonna go look up specifically what this is. Expanding hitbox upper for the follow-up attack. 100 Shiki Oniyaki. Very interesting. I don't think he needed much. The more I was playing Kyo, because I plan on at least keeping my main team for now to be Kyo, Terry, and Rock. Kyo was he feels stronger the more you dig into the meat of the game. And what I mean by that is you really need to take advantage of his guard points, but you also need to structure your combos to even use them in this way. He kind of has like Kyo safe jumps. Hopefully I get really good at him and I can show that off to you guys. But let's keep moving. Iori Yagami, increased move speed. He needed it. Blowbacking, okay. Let's start up. And reduce cancel, okay. Increase cancel window by 4 frames. Okay, reduce overall frames by 6. Okay, good, good, good. You love to see it. I'm not sure what this is. I'm guessing this is his Rekka. I'll have to take a look. I'm assuming it's his Rekka, similar to Kyo's. I will be doing Iori next, so anything here that is significant, I will be mentioning in that video. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, this is definitely his Rekka's. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. I need to be looking out for some moves that have OTG. Okay. So normalize some of his frame data and made his Rekkas easier to use and more effective. You love to see it. Cheeser to increase movement speed on her dash. Excellent. Normalizes frame data. Okay. Yep. Yep. Jumping. Oh, her jumping moves got buffs all around the board. Interesting. Interesting. Increase distance travel. Now, I'm really appreciating the fact that Guilty Gear moves are like in English, because I'm like, what is Jo Katsu Jinjing? I probably said that all kinds of wrong, so I'm not gonna say it again, but you see what I'm getting at. I'm not sure what these moves are. Katsu Tomayura no Shitsune. What the fuck? Yo, this is Japanese. Now again, my outlook on Chizuru is she's kind of OD. But like hitting OD, and her execution's like barrier is very, very high. But if you know how to pilot her, you're like OD. And it's like they're making it easier to pilot her, but also increasing her potential. Went from high to overhead. Oh, she needed it, I guess. It is gonna be. All this just sounds good. It seems like everyone's gonna be strong as fuck. They're going with the buff everyone thing, not the nerf everyone thing. We passed by some stronger characters now, and no one is specifically like getting hit too hard. We're gonna have to hurry up and find Terry though. Normalize frame data. Okay. Okay. Some hitbox expansions. Elizabeth. This is a good character. Close standing light kick, now cancelable. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I actually I think I'm gonna really like Elizabeth. Any buff to her is huge for me. Yes, sir. Give her everything. Alright, she got big buzz kukuri. Increase distance travel, reduce upper. Okay, now this guy's kind of a problem. I've been seeing him schmix people. Now considered on ground. Ooh, yikes. I don't know what that is, but if it's like the fountain that he spins on, he may have a problem. Bosa Shugeki. Interesting. Now this doesn't scream to me just buffs around the board. This is specifically. They're putting him in line with other characters. He may have been too much of an outlier, and they're trying to normalize him, but also make sure he keeps his identity. It's weird. That one. This is the very interesting set of changes. Cooker remains. Let me know. Cronin. Change the motion for Shadow Strike. What does that mean? The animation or the actual input? Imagine Shadow Strike being different for different characters. His Hyper Hop got buffed? Interesting. Okay. Dude, people, they're just getting so much shit. This is actually ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Oh, on hell? Everyone just got buffed, bro. Expanding attack hitbox upwards. Reduce attack starter from 9 frames to 7 frames. Reduce attack starter from 12 frames to 10 frames. Reduce overall frames on block by 2. Is it time? Because my only problem with Angel is that, or Angel, is that her buttons suck. Like, they're terrible. They may be a little bit better now. Crouching heavy kick. Ooh, this move was already her best move. This is OD. Definitely didn't need this. Actually, definitely needed that. Increase. Okay, good. This is necessary. Yep, I like this. Okay. Mad murder. Yikes. Lower body now invulnerable to projectiles. What? Her feint is now projectile and what? She definitely needed it, by the way. This game's gonna be cracked. This game's gonna be so fucking cracked. Okay, first of all, Angel. Since you're in chat.
Here,
oh, you're good? You need to play KOF tomorrow, because this game's gonna be crazy. Yeah, because they're making the game easier to play all around the board, and
Is it the patch
everyone
tomorrow?
is like broken as fuck. Yeah, it should be coming tonight, like in the middle of the night. So definitely play it tomorrow and try just like mess around with some characters and let me know how it feels, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier to play overall because of the system changes and the character specific changes. And everyone's gonna, how do I put this? It's like they're playing KOF 15 plus already, because this is like, they're like 12 changes on average per character. And they're like getting shit. They're not like getting, you know, the core's framed out of changes, but they're like, here's a new property on the move that lets you do something entirely different. Like, characters are being reborn. And it's like, I'm still going. There are 33 pages of this shit. And they're just doing it with every character.
All of them?
I mean, yeah, but it's not like I need to do much. They just changing. They're just making everything broken. A lot of these, oh my god, some of these characters are getting 2 pages. Look at this. Oh my god. Anyway, so you should definitely play the game because everyone's gonna be even more better, and it's gonna be easier, and you're gonna feel stronger. And I don't think anyone who tried it was necessarily off-put by the game. They were just off-put by, I can't do the damage, and they're making the damage a lot more accessible. Thank God they didn't buff Chris. Okay. Don't tell Sparks. Alright, K-Dash. Reduce overall frames by 1. Like, what? Watch, they're gonna give him some stupid property he didn't need. Can now reflect project. Like, why? Can now, like, stop. Projectiles already aren't that good in this game. Okay. They already aren't. No, there's already so many options to deal with them. Everyone just has something now to not give a shit. Projectile invul, lower body invul, upper body invul. Jumping apparently gets projectile invisible. Like, what is going on? They really just want you to get in there. Oh my god. Now features are guard point part way. They couldn't even figure out how to abbreviate how ridiculous this is. Added a special, like, you're just giving people shit. Chain drive now has invul. I think that's a normalization change. The game's gonna be so much more ridiculous. Damn, it's like I'm getting a new fighting game every week now. Whip. Oh, I can go with whip. Okay, whip. Increase move speed. Yes. Yes. Okay, if they change her moves, it's time. Of course, all her moves have dumbass names. Now invul to in-air attacks. I'm still not seeing enough to make her top tier. I'll have to try her out again, though. Antonov, he does not need any help. Of course. Fucking ridiculous. He got buffed. Now only the first and last hit can KO. What? Ramon, the infamous bottom tier, now invulnerable to grabs. Added a hitbox. Like, that's such a weird... Added a hit... It's like saying, we didn't finish the character. It's so crazy to me. King of Dinosaurs. Please don't give him anything. They gave him everything. Now blocks all attack stages? Stop. Okay, what about Leona? Leona broken? Reduce combo scaling. Okay, more damage. Increase hit stop on block. Okay, that means it's more punishable. Okay, yeah, her DP was kind of ignorant. I'm okay with... Yeah, that's actually fair. Removed invulnerability on her heavy version? Now invulnerable to... I don't know about that. It's not looking good, Leona. It's not looking good. Okay, increased damage. She needed that because her combos are way too hard for her to be doing that much damage. Added a light kick version. Like, they're giving them moves. This is like what we asked for Strive, but not to an extreme extent. It's just like if a move didn't have a heavy or a light version, they gave it that version. But it's still crazy. Like, how do you balance like this? This is way too radical in my opinion. Ralph Jones, the king. Where's that standing heavy kick? Reduce upper. Yeah, okay. So they nerfed the they nerfed the dumb button. They nerfed the dumb button. They reduce the damage on crouch lights overall and increase the startup on his. So he's gonna be not as broken. I want to see some damn combo scaling though. Okay, decreases damage. No longer hits multiple times during a combo. Okay. I think this may affect his combo structure, but I'm not sure what Gatling attack is. I'm assuming that's when he shoots really, he hits really fast. It's like a gun sound effect. Okay, he got normalized, but he's still going to be strong. They actually didn't break his legs. Let's see about Quark, though. Expanded grab box forward. He definitely, I guess, needed it. Added a heavy punch version. Like, why? Now considered on ground during movement. I need Sparks to tell me what the hell Frankensteiner is. Terry Bogard. Uh-oh. The king. Now that I know how his combos work and what he's looking for, I don't think he needs to be changed that much. Yeah, they're going to hit his frame data, though. Okay, yep. Going to make his jump-ins easier. They're nerfing crouch light kicks. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Jumping blowback. Okay. Crack shoot. This move is extremely ignorant and needs to be taken out. Only the EX version is getting changed, apparently. Power charge. Okay, increase the combo scaling on that. What do you mean? I love my 2-frame guard point on my power dunk. Yeah, this is dumb. This was to make sure he was good, I guess. I don't know why they did this. This was ridiculous. This is stupid as fuck. They gave him like a DP. Yeah, this was to make sure he was top tier. That's all. I see you, SNK. Make sure your poster boy's top tier. I see. They normalized it though. Andy Bogard, the man who really needs help. He just needs slightly more damage for what he does. Or he needs more combo routes, which I'm assuming this is going to allow. Target combo 1. Increase move speed. Shorty, you done. Anything that gets a hard knockdown? Okay, they're reducing knockback on some of... Okay. Now invulnerable to... Bro, stop with the projectile invul. Shit. Uh-oh, Joe. They're going to hit Joe. They're going to break his legs. Oh, yeah, they broke his legs. Oh, God. Yep, they broke his legs. Oh, stop. Yeah, they got him. They got him. They knew everything that made him good, or like a little bit obscene, and like they got rid of it. It's not that big a deal. He'll still be doing what he does, but it won't be as ignorant. Rio, okay. Please make Rio good. Let's see it. Normalization of frame data. Move some hitboxes forward. Move some hurt boxes back. Look good and looking good. Increase guard crush. Yeah, I feel like guard crush is a big part of this stuff. Increase power gauge from... Okay, this must be... I'm assuming it's parries? I don't know. Roberto Garcia. Okay, King. Robert didn't give him any changes. That's a red flag. I might need to go see if this guy's broken as fuck. King. Mai Shiranui. Interesting. Just a bunch of hitbox, hurtbox changes. No damage, no added cancels. Oh. Second hit, now 4 stands opponent. Everyone's getting something. Oh my god, can now jump attack. Okay, never mind. She's getting shit. Now has projectile immunity. Like, what is up with that? I mean, I don't know. Yuri? Oh, they better not give her shit. I've seen too many war crimes. Oh no. Oh no. Why is everything just got buffed? Okay, she needed it. Please don't buff Athena. Oh no. Psycho Ball. Oh no, she didn't need that. Attack does not hit from behind, by the fucking way. Blue Mary. All these seem pretty tame. This we're getting a lot more tame now. Increased guard recovery, increased overall. Damn, they're nerfing EX slide. Is that what I'm seeing? Goodbye. Oh, Vanessa. Are you gonna get rid of her? Close standing hit. Where's that crouch slide kick? Reduce upper side hit. Okay, yeah, they're hitting it. Jump. Yep. Fair. Yep. Sliding punch out. Yep. Make that more punishable. Yes, sir. 1-2 punch out. Jesus fuck. Yeah, they know what the problem is. Oh, but they still gave her invulnerable projectile or projectile invul. Increased combo scaling. Yeah, she was just hitting way too hard. Yeah, I gotta be very comfortable with her. Interesting. Her combo structure may change. That's a lot of shit though. Oh damn, they removed the guard point and ability. Yikes. So yeah, she's yeah, okay. Got it. Luong, they better buff everything. There we go. Buff, yes. Yep, buff. I don't even know what Tay is, but buff. Okay, good. They gave her all buffs. Yes, sir. Rock Howard. Interesting. He just came out. Why would you do all this? It's so much shit. Okay, never mind. It's not that much. I actually effectively they didn't do anything. He normalized his damage. Bijan, I've not heard a word about her since she has come out. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah, minor changes for the DLC characters. Looks like a lie. It's really not. Can now OTG? Never mind. Increase projectile speed? Yes, sir. Jesus fuck. My god, it's still going. Gato? Alright, is he getting nerfed? Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Nerf. Wait. Yes. Yo, they really trying to hit this man. Reduce the damage. Yes, sir. I didn't even play it. There's so many people playing him. It just like makes me not want to play a character when he's just gonna be like, it just gets hoed out. Everyone's playing him. It's like, why? Which is interesting, but that goes to show I'm a Johnny player. I need to be doing me in the game. Genocide Kata. Just a bunch of normalization for the DLC. Okay, so that's all the DLC. A lot of it you can't really tell because of the way the game is and the way the moves are listed. But overall, everyone got everything, and all the top tiers got hit in the right kind of ways. At least that's what it feels like to me. I wish we could feel the patch now, but we can't, can we? No, that's just now. Yeah. Yo, Persona 4 Arena got a patch? Let's fucking go. Let me take a look. Wait, how do you... Bro, what? But what? I'm gonna tilt. Where's the... I just want to see the... Oh yeah, by the way, Angel, I heard they're putting Valorant on mobile, so you know. Riot continues to dominate.
I'm not gonna play it on mobile though.
Oh, of course
I can't
not.
play shooting game on mobile.
I don't think that's our thing, but surely there's people who do that kind of thing, and Riot said we're taking their money too.
That's why they put legal mobile.
So with that, right, that means every game that they have is now also on mobile.
Yes.
Which also supports my argument that the way that Project L is going to be developed in a way where it will also be on mobile, and it'll be the first fighting game, not on mobile, but the first one that could become a mainstream fighting game and translate to mobile and not be a big issue. Because Street Fighter 4 figured out how to do it a long time ago, and Skullgirls does it. But this game, it's like it's gonna be the fighting game, and it's on mobile, so it's just gonna consume everybody. There's no escape. And what are you gonna do? Be like, oh man, I don't want to play this free-to-play game on my phone that I know is full of content and is good? Nah. And probably gonna have crossplay. Anyway, I'm trying to see what's going on with Persona right now because I see there was a patch. And I'm guessing the only reason Eisner's in this voice call is because he's about to play you in Strive, so you might as well get ready for that too.
No, I'm midterm only. I have cleaning to do.
Cleaning?
Cleaning.
That means I'm just gonna take my brand new hitbox and play Eisner then. He's gonna beat my ass because I don't actually know how to use this thing yet. I actually don't even know how to plug it in. I actually even had time to plug it in.
Uh-oh.
Okay, increased game stability. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're still fixing the volume when you start a Persona, by the way.
Eisner gone.
Eisner, come back. No.
Doing Chips Wreck is so fun.
I can't wait to know exactly what you mean with my handy McDandy hitbox. Alright, I'm opening up Strive. Let's get this midterm going.
You're gonna learn the wonderful world of the hitbox. Yay! And you're actually gonna finally understand my inputs and why they are.
Exactly. The first thing I did, I legit was trying to do that player 2 side shit, and I was like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
So you tried it.
Yeah, I literally was just doing it over and over. Alright. But for the sake of time, I will plug in my stick. We'll get Strive taken care of. It is time. We're gonna start things from the very beginning. And I always start things with Kai. So we're doing Kai first. Did you review your notes?
No.
Okay, review your notes.
Okay, let me review
For all the
it.
characters, I'll give you 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes.
And I'll tell you exactly the characters we're gonna cover too, in case that wasn't already clear.
Okay, hold on. Open my notes again. My other notes this time. I was looking at my combos.
Man.
Alright, so alright, I'm looking at Kai. Who else am I supposed to be looking at?
Oh, it says I'm already playing Strive. Alright,
does
start
say
my
you're
game
already
up.
playing Strive,
We're gonna be playing. Open up my handy McDandy Google Doc. Soul.
Oh, the popular ones.
Yep, Kai, Soul. We'll do Geo, Potemkin. Leo will be on there. Bikin. This I normally wouldn't do, but you specifically should know Bikin. Jacko. Gotta knock out those Wuji ones. Anji. Let me pull up my game now, because I don't want to say something I didn't know.
Okay.
Wait, why did my settings go up? That is not it. I'm gonna open my game up and make sure.
Oh, you just mean we're going over everybody that I've been over before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then, I mean, I don't need to highlight nobody then.
Yeah, we didn't go over
I was
Testament in full. We did go over Ram.
Oh, I thought we did.
We definitely went over Ram. We also Nago.
Yeah, the only person I think we haven't gone over on my sheet is Testament, like you said.
I definitely don't. I guess I shouldn't go over May. Yeah, so I think that's everybody that I think went. Did I miss anybody? So to go over it
No.
again. I didn't? Okay, cool.
Marco Bike and Soul, Jacko, Gio, Neo, Kanji, Ram. Hi.
So you're going to go over your notes, and then I'm just going to ask you, you know, just as if we were going over a session, I'd be like, hey, how do you respond to this? What do you do to that? I'm going to let you give me your full response, and then I'm going to correct or fill in the gaps as I deem necessary, and then you just add that to your notes.
Okay.
And we'll do the whole character. We'll do one character at a time.
Okay.
Which I guess makes sense. I don't know why I feel like I needed to say that. Okay, where is training? Eisner-sama. Angel's about to take her Guilty Gear Strive midterm. If you're wondering what you just walked into. We've gone at least over 10 matchups, and there's 20 characters in the game. So this is a midterm of sorts. Let me make sure. Is it actually 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. I can count, I swear. RW NT RW NT 64. Alright, you can join, and then or you can look at your notes and join. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna be doing silly stuff with Zato in practice mode.
Good luck, buddy.
And you know, just go over everything. Just be like, yo, what do I do here, here, and here? And this is gonna be really good because it'll tell me how much you remember, and then it'll also tell me what didn't get written down. Dondomo. Long go Chado. So I already know the first game I'm gonna try and learn hitbox on is probably gonna be KOF and Tekken and Melty. If it doesn't go well, I'll just leave it only for Tekken because that's what I believe it is made for the most. Probably Mortal Kombat games too, but I mean NetherRealm games as well, but we'll see about that one. And Warner Brothers MultiVersus. But we shall see. Wait, he said, Oh my god, it's fucking genius as opposed to this. Yeah, this is such a well-designed character. Holy shit. Yeah, no way for me to confirm this hit. There's just no way. And protect Eddie at the same time? It's not possible. No. I'd have to do something like this. That's no mix though. This is bad. Oh shit, yo, what? Holy shit, Marlin Pie? Hold on. Wait. Oh, there's a sweet spot. Oh my god. That changes everything. Wait. Wait, hold up. Why did that not work? Oh, I see. Why is it not working? Why is it? Do I have to do this specifically? What if I wanted to side switch? Oh man, Daisuke, you fucking animal. There's got to be a variant of this where I switch. I have to catch him. Oh man, I love this game. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Angel, you ready?
No.
Is that like a yes, no, or a no, yes?
No, no. It's a no.
No, no.
All right, let me browse faster.
Okay.
2 more minutes and I'll be good.
All right, 5:25 exactly. Eisner, are you in a position to voice chat, or are you at work or something? Cause I know Eisner be working in cafes and stuff.
Nah, my mic's muted.
I see, I see. So talk to me, Eisner. How you been, buddy?
Not gonna lie, I've been pretty shit.
Shit. I thought you just got the new job.
Nah, that's over with already.
So back to the drawing board.
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting. So I saw you on Strive recently. What's going on with that?
Went to a tournament Saturday, lost to the same guy the past 4 times that I've been to that same event, who then proceeds to go and win again.
The whole tournament, you mean?
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, you know, we could put it into that, but I mean, if you ain't got the fire into your, belly, then there's no reason to,
Oh no, it did. I'm just lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when I'm supposed to do with most of these matchups. I've sat there for maybe a few hours thinking about it long and hard, thinking about it mid-set. Like, it's frustrating the fuck out of me.
Interesting. I mean, thinking ain't gonna get you very far unless you have all the knowledge. What character do they play?
They play Leo.
Oh, dude. I mean, we can put an end to that. But I don't know.
Leo's Geos, I got washed by a Mei player, but he was also really fucking good. It's my own incompetence that's fucking me over.
Well, you haven't been playing the game, so you're right back where you started. If not, there's so much more stuff you gotta learn now because everyone is leveled up. But you said before that you didn't really, weren't really feeling the drive to play the game, which is interesting. So why did you go to the tournament then? Was you just hanging out with the homies and you happened to sign up or something?
Oh, no, I just love the event and a bunch of friends go there, and going there did reignite the flame for me to want to get better. Even playing him, I actually had answers for some of the shit against him, and I do want to beat him.
Oh, well.
Like, that's my overarching goal, but, like, because I didn't have the money or funds to go, it's like I felt, what the fuck's the point?
Yeah, tournaments are hard because the money, and I say it all the time, like, even if you win, you may get your travel expenses back. It's not really worth it.
Oh, there's no real monetary reward going to this one. Just go because I like the scene there.
I see. I respect
and the competition. But if I'm gonna keep running into him after fucking round 1 and then getting sent into losers and then getting washed there again, it's getting frustrating.
I see. Well, anything I can do to help?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to learn shit at this point.
Interesting.
And then I'm also somewhat stuck to, do I stick with Soul? Or do I maybe try out Leo and Geo?
Ooh, the Leo mirror? Let's go.
Like, I don't know. I'm just lost.
Well, you can let me be your guiding light. All you gotta do is hit me up with a DM, schedule a time, and we'll take out the trash. Actually, would it be even better is if I got to see how they played, so I could tell if they were terrible or not?
Oh no, they're not terrible. They're one of the good ones in DFW area.
Can they got footage anywhere I can see?
Probably.
What's the event called?
Collisions.
Alright, time to use my top tier spelling. Collisions DFW tournament.
I know they don't have the VODs up yet from the event from Saturday.
Well, I think I found their website. Now I need to find some footage.
There you go. I just sent you the VOD from the previous event, not 15, but the one before. Before the
Got
one
it.
that I went to.
I see. Yep, collisions. Okay, I did find the right website because that's their logo. All right, let me see this Leo. I'm gonna skip to the end because I'm assuming they're in grand finals.
Let's see.
Ooh, well.
Does Xanadu? Litcha, do you live near Xanadu? Because I do.
Nah, Eisner's Tejas.
Oh wow, I don't think he went to the previous one actually.
All right, let me see though. Oh, okay. It's grand, so I'm gonna let the Executioner slide. But if I see another one, I'm calling them garbage, and we're about to take out the trash. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't go to the last one from the looks of it.
Oh, hell no. Alright, let me see this Leo, because you can beat both of these people in grands free. If I train you, of course. Over, like, you know, it's probably knowing, I don't know what your schedule of life is looking like. Because clearly that's causing a lot of stress, so that'll get in the way, but...
Nah, it's not stress. Everything else is just personal. Everything else is pretty much fine.
Okay, well, assuming you're in a good mental position, I think... How long have we been doing this, Angel? Maybe 2 months now? Maybe 3 months? Somewhere around there.
I feel like it's.
We've
yeah,
been...
I feel
Some
like- I feel like
weeks
it's
we
been
have to
more,
skip.
though.
Yeah, I feel like it's been more, but then again, I know it's not, because some weeks we may not get to it, because, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe you're not in a position to, or our character is coming out, so I'm not in a position to, you know?
Yeah, because you've been content grinding.
Exactly, so. I would say it would probably equal up to, like, 2 months, maybe, of, like, actual,
Yeah,
like,
I'd
if we
say so.
counted the weeks, I'd say probably 2 months. And I
Yeah, I
could
think
definitely,
so.
Eisner's a monster, so we could probably reduce. I want to keep it mentally healthy, so I'd still probably do it 2 months. Give me 2 months, we go over the matchups, you'll be like, oh, this is free. And then what's really good about the towers, though, is that there's usually, like, there's always 1 or 2 monsters. You just have to find them. Yo, what's up, Lich? Xanadu? But, yeah, there's usually 1 or 2 monsters, and they're, you know, they're specialists, so, like, you can find combat XP against certain characters. And a lot of the game's still young. It's almost a year now, but people still, like, fucking, literally, no one has gotten past layer 1 of so many. It's actually so sad. Everyone's defense is still fucking terrible. Because you don't, again, the game is like, if I do the thing to you, you're going to lose, so no one thinks about how you actually defend yourself properly. That's why I make my videos, and then people are like, oh. And I'm like, yep. Now, it's one thing to know and another thing to execute, though, of course. And that's where the ranked is really good for. It's actually funny, too, because a big part of this game is literally just fucking defend yourself properly when the opponent gets their win con, and, like, you're probably going to be fine. Okay, what next? But anyway, let's go ahead and knock out this midterm. Are you going to be playing with us today, Eisner, or you just happen to be vibing? You open the game up?
I mean, whenever you guys are open, I'll jump in.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We're gonna take care of her little coaching midterm, and then I'm gonna plug in this hitbox that she gave me, by the way, and I'm gonna see if I know what the fuck I'm doing on it. So I may need a couple of pointers. We'll see. I don't think I'll need pointers because it shouldn't be that fucking hard, but you know, growing pain. So it's gonna be pain for a while. All right, let's do it. So we're gonna start off with Kai, the king.
Okay. Oh, let me put my notes down. Hold on.
I guys sent you one with the timestamp for the Leo player.
Excellent day. I'll have to take a look at this later, but I will definitely. I got it open.
He also adapts very fast.
He also dabs very fast.
I said adapts.
Oh, adapts. Got it.
So I've seen him come back in fucking GF at one of the events when going up against a Nago.
Damn. All right. Well, I didn't know my cross slash went that far. All right. I'm about to hit you with some questions here, Angel. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. All right. I'll start this one off easy. Is Kai a strike throw character or like a high-low character?
Strike throw.
Okay, excellent. Okay. Whew. Let's just start off with his key moves. Go ahead and block low for me. What does this command normal do?
Frame trap me?
Not necessarily. What is particular about it on block?
Plus on block?
Correct. 1 second. Alyssa literally just walked in here.
No problem.
All right, here we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this is plus on block. How do you beat it?
Yeah. I jab
Where?
before he kicks.
Excellent. See, that was easy. Easy money.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this sequence? First of all, what is this? Yeah, you're right. Correct. That's good. You picked up on that. Okay, excellent. It's a frame
I
trap.
don't think I get mad
This
here.
is also a frame trap. Okay. How do you punish this? How do you punish this special move?
I wouldn't say 6P because it's not fast enough.
Yeah, it's a sequence. It's a block string, so we're punishing it while it's recovering. So it's a matter of what it is on block.
I think it's my turn, right?
Correct.
It seems like it's my turn.
Correct.
But what would I do there?
Okay, so what you would do?
I 5K into 3K? Or would I close slash? I mean, full far slash?
Let's try 5K into 3K because I want to use your. I want you to try and problem solve it.
Oh.
Okay, we already saw it. We see the light. Excellent.
Okay, that works.
Perfect. That works. If you can't get that, what do you get? If you can land that punish, what does that also mean? That also means you can take your turn.
Right.
Right. So getting that
I can run
punish.
up and grab him possibly, maybe.
Too far.
I don't think
Way
it's
too far.
punishable,
Way too
but-
far.
Oh, too far.
Way too
Gotcha.
far. But it's important that you understand that this move is 5K, 3Kable, but he can kind of space it in a way where like that may not be the case. Let me try to stay spacing it correctly. Like now it doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
when you're outside of that range, you need to know like, hey, at least it's -9, so it means I need to press something, or I need to move fast because he's gonna do some nonsense. All right, cool. All right, how do we stop this?
Okay. Oh god. We stand block and then I don't remember what we do.
Why do we stand block?
Because I think it's like a slightly more plus when we block it low.
Correct.
I think you
Yep.
mentioned.
Correct. Yep. That's why we stand block it. Okay. Stand blocking it is like sub-optimal though, right? What do we want to do every time this happens?
We want to 6P it.
Excellent. When you 6P, on counter hit like this, what happens?
Oh. My turn?
You're not wrong. Let's get you to 6P consistently, and it should start to make some sense.
I'm trying.
I believe in you.
Oh.
You have to see it. You press
do.
dust. What the fuck? Okay.
No, I was trying to backdash it. But
Why
I
are you
guess I would
trying
catch
to
it with
backdash? What?
Oh, because I wanted to see if that was another option.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. Ah!
Oh god.
Ah!
You can't react to this? Wow.
I feel like I should be able to though.
It's definitely react.
Am I
It's
just
not
fast?
fast. You gotta be. It's gotta be a. It's gotta be a. You're not. It's not like it's. You have to. You're not trusting your reactions. You're just like, I don't want to die. Because it's
Well,
very
I
6Pable.
think I'm timing it right, but I guess I'm not.
Yeah, you're clearly not. That counter hit means you're going too slow.
Okay.
And I'm not like mixing up the timing or anything.
My-
At least not for the most part.
Okay.
And you can think of. I mean, I'm not gonna change the timing.
Right. That's fine.
That one I did though. I didn't mean to. Okay, that's an option.
What?
I'm not opposed to that. But I definitely
Right.
feel like 6P should work. Maze 6P is definitely amazing. God, I just realized I did that pun. Yo, what's up, Wuji? We're in the middle of Angel's
Is it
midterm.
because? Huh. I'm so confused as to why I'm not 6Ping on time. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm still in block stun. I think I'm still. I don't know.
We're not gonna worry about it. What we do know though, what I want you to pay attention to
Good
is,
jab? Yeah.
I'm gonna count down and I want you to 6P me, okay? So 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. So
Okay, so I guess I shouldn't be blocking before trying to 6P. I think that's what's messing me up, maybe.
could be,
Because I'm in the block string, and then I try to 6P, and then it's not coming out fast enough, I think, because I'm trying not to get hit by the. I
It
guess
could
the other
be.
consecutive moves. don't know.
I'm not certain, but what the biggest takeaway here, and you may want to write this one down when we're done, and I'll write it down in my notepad now so I can
Okay,
tell you
nice.
later because I want to keep moving here. Is
Okay.
when 6P hits on counter hit, you get a hard knockdown every time.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll
I
definitely
want
have
you
write
to.
it down.
I guess I'll go really slow so you 6P me consistently. Okay. Now when we knock Kai down, this brings us to our next question. When we knock Kai down, and he's going to DP. Well, I mean, what do we do to eliminate DP from his option set on defense?
We are Sagawa.
Yes, we volleyball. Excellent. What else can we do? And why?
We could grab him.
Correct. That is RPSing though, right? That's rock paper scissoring, which we never want to do.
Okay.
And if we can avoid it, right? So, what else can we do? And particularly, what is his DP's weakness? And it is one of those things you can stare at it and figure it out.
Spacing, but I was gonna say the landing lag, like catch him afterwards.
That's universal.
Right, but what's his 6P? I don't think you can 6P a DP though.
No, you could, but that'd be weird. You wouldn't want to. You don't want to clash because when you clash, both characters get to do stuff. So now you just
I was gonna say
created a
this
shit
move,
show.
but I don't think this move is gonna like actually work though, because it would hit me first.
Okay, so some definitely gonna have to write this down as well. So
Okay.
let me see.
How
So-
else to catch his DP?
So his DP has a weakness is that it can be low profile. So its strength is that it hits all around Kai. So if characters like Millie are doing all that gross shit after they knock him down, he can shut it down very easily because he hits in a circle.
Right.
Whereas most characters just
Okay.
hit are all around them. But on the weakness though is that he's not. You can low profile it. So knock me down and then do like a sweep or something as I get up. There we go. Perfect.
Gotcha.
So you can technically meeting him with moves that leave you in low profile. So you go under it, worst case scenario, and he whiffs.
Gotcha.
That's very important. Because sometimes you may not have time for Arasagawa, and you're just like, shit, I need to get over there, but I need to stay low. Right? Now, you can do 2K, 2D. You have to space him, of course, in relation to May's legs.
Oh, yeah.
That is, like, slide is fine. The only issue with slide is, like, you can't combo from that.
It's just gotta.
So
yeah.
it doesn't really matter. And if he blocks, now you just int it, right? So 2K, 2D is the move, but those require particular spacing. So learn how to space that way. I would stick with sweep because at the very least, it's not punishable on block. And when I say sweep, I mean actually sweep, not 3K. She technically has 2 sweeps. Yeah, that's the sweep I would mention. So you would do that at like max range. Okay.
Extreme.
So that's how we deal with Kai on Wake Up. We have Volleyball and we have Stay Low. All right.
Okay.
Now let's talk about some of his other attacks. What do we do to this? Excellent. I don't need to say none. You already did it. Okay.
Yeah.
What happens? What will he most likely do after he applies Shock State?
Not food jar, the stun dipper. At least I think so.
No. So no. He would not Stun Dipper. Try something else.
Oh, okay. Would he try to run up, follow it with a grab?
Not yes, but also kind of no. So let's go over this. So
Okay.
you should have known this when I was teaching Jay this sequence.
Yeah, the food jar. Is that
Right.
food jar?
No.
What is that?
I think you're right. I think you're right. I call it legs. I think you're
legs,
right.
yeah.
You're probably right. I call it legs.
You know what's crazy? I was gonna say food jar, but I was like,
I feel
yeah,
like
that
that's
is
what
food
you
jar.
did say, but I didn't know what that was. But I think this is actually called arc.
I was second guessing myself. I was like, food jar arc, but I was like, no, that's not it. It's got stun dipper, right? No. So I was thinking it in the back of my mind, but I didn't trust myself. I was like, that's wrong.
So to be clear,
Okay.
you are right. Stun Dipper that's his no-no move. It's very good because he can clip your feet at any moment, but it's always unsafe on block. But this move is not so unsafe for him, right? This is his gap closer move. And so if he has Shock State applied, he has more incentive to do it. Because it's definitely plus on block. And you just 6P that. So if you know you're in Shock State, your little alarm should go off in your head. And you should allocate your mental resources to being prepared to 6P the legs. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, right? He could just keep doing this, but now you know. Okay, how do we punish this?
Oh.
Probably the most important part. That is suboptimal. Let's try it again.
Suboptimal? Okay.
Suboptimal.
Gotcha.
And now that's optimal. Yes, ma'am. Okay, why is that optimal?
Because what is it? That super has so much ending lag that I have time to do it. Might as well get the combo off.
Right. So you
Right?
get correct. So you get a bunch of damage meterless, right? And if you ever do once you finish, you get to do a meaty again. So your pressure doesn't. So you take half his health, and it's your turn again, right? Standard wake up rules apply. More importantly, another little subtext here is that if he were to burst, right, your character you can do your super in the air. And I told you how you can lock out their burst by just going into the super immediately. Let me see if I can still do it here. So if he doesn't burst frame 1, then you're going to be able to close out a round, assuming he's low or something. Right? And there's other kinds of baits too, by the way. There we go. And there's other kinds of baits too. So like, I'm going to burst, and I want you to jump back into me. Block the burst, jump back into me, and just like mash to finish the combo.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, you burst. You do it to me. I'm going to burst, you're going to block it. Shit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm waiting on you. You dust me.
Sorry. I thought so. I'm dusting you. You burst.
You're gonna block it, and then you're gonna jump back into me.
Okay. Oh. How am I supposed to do that?
Now you've never done this, so this is like extra stuff. But this is universal. This isn't a Kai thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I learned how to jump there.
Got the timing.
I tried.
Almost. No need to air dash. You're just gonna jump.
Oh.
I fucked up.
Aha!
Make sure you're jumping forward.
Awesome.
You're not jumping forward.
Okay.
I don't know why people actually don't jump forward. It's actually interesting. No matter the controller, people have issues with that. I've noticed. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
You just press the button the same time you jump. That was a dub.
Yeah.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe try heavy.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Oh, me no burst. Me no burst. Me used burst. Damn, so she didn't hit him there. Okay. Where would you do naturally after that? So in the air, you would do heavy slash in the dust, right?
think it's heavy slash dust kick or something.
Yeah,
like
do that. Do that.
I've
Do
been
heavy
trying to
slash
get-
dust
I've
kick.
been trying to get the. I've been trying to get the combo. Oh,
Oh, I have no burst.
wait, you
Fuck.
don't have it.
Yo, imagine.
Oh.
Fuck, I gotta restart
Oh
every
my-
time. I need infinite resources in this patch. Alright, let's get it.
Yeah.
I just need you to hit me one more time and we can move on.
Ah. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Tiny. No. Oh my god.
I can't wait to have these same struggles when I get on my hitbox.
Oh.
Because I guess one thing that you could always mess up on a hitbox is you could press one direction before the other direction. And you
Yeah.
can't really do that on the stick. You can only input the wrong direction. So if you don't press them both at the same time, you actually get fucked. I don't have burst. I'm trolling.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just see if I can mash slash. Oh! That was kind of cool though, not gonna lie.
Dude, I bet y'all for season 2 she's gonna be able. Wait, how do I not have burst? We just reset the screen.
Yeah, that's what
What the fuck? Yo! Oh wait, y'all weren't there when my fucking. I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. Oh?
Oh.
You know what? We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that.
Yeah, we're gonna
We need to move forward.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let me
Yeah,
make sure if there's anything I missed. That's literally
Also, hi,
everything.
Luigi.
Yeah, I think that's everything. That's everything. It's literally everything.
Everything?
That's literally. This is plus on block. This is a frame trap. This is punishable. You either just take your turn or you try and 5k, 3k. You can low profile this.
Let's go pop.
What else? I mean, literally, this is death. If you block it, you should always murder him for that. He's a strike throw character, so he's doing a bunch of shit so he can do this to you.
Pretty much.
Right? I mean, literally, he's just so bare bones. It's just that people have it down to such a delicate science. It's just overwhelming because they've been doing the, you know, it's the classic. They've done their one kick 1,000 times, and they're not worried about doing 1,000 kicks. All right, soul time.
Okay.
Yep. So we're going over all the like layer 1, not even the layer 1 stuff, just like the basic counterplay. Because if you understand the basic counterplay with enough combat XP, you can start to reverse engineer like moves and be like, oh, now I know how to beat this, or I can give myself an extra option here. Can't just invalidate moves, of course, because that would be silly. Oh my god, this Soul character looks ridiculous. All right, so what kind of character is Soul?
I feel like he strike throws too. He's just a little more aggressive about it.
Correct. Yep, exactly. And let's go from there. So he has 3 different avenues, right, that he can approach you from, right?
Low,
Yep.
medium, and high. Well, not really
Correct.
medium.
So let's start with the low profile option. What do we do when we block that?
Take our turn?
Yep.
I-
Kill him. He
Right.
dies for this.
Right.
Also, I don't know if I gave you time to write down anything, the notes for Kai. Did you need to go back and write down anything for Kai?
No, I thought you wrote them down for me so we could get to them later, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I did write them down. I just wanted to know if I didn't screw you over.
No, we're good.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
were.
want to cheat and look at my other notes either, so
Okay,
it's
cool,
fine.
cool.
We'll write it down later.
Cool. All right, so let me start Soul off. All right, Soul. So yeah, you're right. Strike throw character. He has 3 different avenues: high, mid, low. This is his low profile approach. It's death on block. It is close slash punishable. But right, so if you were gonna close slash punish, you would do close slash and the down heavy. You wouldn't do close slash into far slash, because it.
Both found? So,
Yeah.
Gotcha. So
That one I wasn't that close to you. There we go. Right, because we need to get to that down heavy.
Right, okay.
We're not going to get a full ass combo in this situation. Excellent. This is perfect. Okay. All right, excellent. So, yeah, that move is just super death on block. All right, so let's talk about his mid approaches. We got Fafnir here. How do you beat this move? Yep. So it's plus on block, which means it's not your turn, right?
Right.
So then how do you stop this move? if he's doing it in neutral.
If he's
To
doing
approach.
neutral, I feel like jumping is the wrong idea.
Correct. You never want to jump
So-
unless you absolutely have to.
Right.
No one's strong
so
in the air.
then will we low profile it then?
That's an interesting solution. Try sweeping under it. That's actually, but I wouldn't recommend it. Let's just try it though. 3, 2, 1. So that's one answer, right? The issue again with that is if he
Will we
doesn't do that in
backdash
neutral,
it?
that is also another answer. Now you're pushing yourself to the corner. So,
Sorry.
well, no, you're
I'm
good.
just the wrong answers.
So, the way you beat this move is in its startup. And they even tell you this in mission
Okay.
mode. So the move looks big and scary, but it actually has a lot of startup. Like, you can
Right,
see me
okay.
doing it. So if you know he's going to do it in neutral and you see it, even though it, yeah, you have to kind of subvert the fear and be like, yo, I'm just going to hit you because you can't just do that to me.
Oh, okay.
And of course, you probably want to stick with something like 6P or a punch or a kick. You know, your lights, the quick moves. You just need to interrupt him from
Oh.
doing it. You don't want to
Okay.
trade with it because you're going straight to GameStop.
Right.
You're going
You
straight to
changed.
fucking
You're
GameStop.
going to GameStop.
Yeah, you're going
God.
straight to GameStop. You're literally you lost half your health for that trade. So you don't want to do that. Yeah, see, I would get up and somehow figure out he'd figure out some kind of way to maul you with that trade. So definitely don't want to do that. That's how you stop Fafnir. He has another way of approaching in the mid range. This move here. How do we beat it?
I was gonna say this move, but I know it's wrong because they're.
That's a
both
Maze
doing it.
specific response, and you're doing
Right.
definitely not the first thing that should come to mind.
It's disjointed.
Correct. That is correct. It is disjointed.
Oh. It still looks slow, like you mentioned. Will we just do it? Will we get it in the whip or the recovery at that point? Because it looks like it has a lot of recovery frames.
We can even get it in its active frames.
With bar slashing?
6P is what you're looking for.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's,
It's very 6Pable. It didn't used to be though.
even though it's disjointed, like it won't.
Correct. It's not that disjointed.
Okay, got
So
it.
the way you beat this move, and a lot of other moves, Kai has moves like this too, is you move in. Like you're like, I know he could possibly do it, right? But I'm gonna sit at an effective range where if I think it's coming and I choose a 6P, he will get bodied for it. So it is actually, I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let me get a little bit further. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I keep
And
trying
so
to
it's
dash
pretty
into
generous,
this
or it's pretty lenient with the amount of 6P-ableness it is. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
It's actually very good. 3, 2, 1. So, you know, worst case scenario, you
That's
probably
what I was
clash.
afraid was gonna happen, like clashing always. I thought that's why I didn't say 6P, but I was like, it's disjointed, then you're gonna just clash with it, and it would be worth it. So,
With this particular
Like you
move, with the way it's shaped and the way that Maze 6P works, there is like it's a 70% chance you're going to get the counter hit if you stay in about this radius, right? And there's like a 30% chance you clash, right?
Okay.
These are not Maze specific responses, so you can always 6P it no matter which character you're playing. But if you want to do Maze specific stuff, you have disjoints of your own that are way better. Crouch slash and stand heavy, like you don't care, right? But just in general, that's how you stop this move. Like if they're using this in the mid range a lot, you're just like, hey, pull up a bit, you know, get a little bit closer so you can ensure that you don't get that clash and hit him with the 6P for the knockdown and then run your offense from there.
Gotcha.
Okay. What else in the mid range do we need to worry about? Sometimes he also has this move here. It's really sneaky because it's very quick, right?
Yeah, that one.
All right, let's talk about it.
I see a lot of souls do it round start.
Oh yeah, because it's very quick. So then, what is it bad at? What is it? How do you punish it? Block, so you don't get hit for free.
Recovery frames.
There it is. Perfect. Yep. Perfect. All right, next. That's always like mid-range stuff you need to worry about.
Right.
He also has a really nice crowd slash because it is slightly disjointed, but like you got nothing on yours, so you
I
don't
think
you don't really care.
You can block this high because it's not technically low.
Correct. Which is another one of his weaknesses. His lows don't have much range.
His lows are stubby.
Indeed. All right, so let's talk about how he approaches from the sky.
Branded Bringer.
Bandit Bringa.
That's super plus on block.
It is. That is
You
incorrect.
mentioned not
What?
plus on block.
It is not super plus on block. It is maybe slightly plus on block.
All right.
It may be +2, but it's probably not. It's most likely -2.
I know you mentioned to not mash after it though, right?
That's true. And the reason why is not because if it's just slightly negative, he can play a rock paper scissors game with you by DPing immediately afterwards. You're like, oh, I'll take my turn. It's -2, and he's like, oh, you are, and then you just lost half your health. So it's I maybe told you it's mentally plus. Because once he's shown you this, you're gonna get scared.
I related it to Super Plus because of don't mash, and the only moves we really don't mash on is because either frame trap or plus on block. Like
true.
That's probably why. Okay, so not Super Plus, but I still can't mash there. So
right. Whoa. That you can't. This is one of those hard moves. This is I don't know what to call these. These are like this is like a rock papers. This is like initiate.
Variable.
Yeah, I guess you call it like an initiation move. Like I can now do one or two things. I can walk into the casino, or I could not walk into the casino. Right. If I show him that I don't want to walk into the casino though, then he's just gonna come out and kill me. He's gonna literally come out and grab me for not coming in the casino.
Right.
So you at some point you have to go inside, but you don't need to be predictable when you do it. Otherwise, you lose all your health. Okay. So that's how you shut down his like aerial approaches. Really, this is the only thing you need to worry about. Let me think. His jump ins are pretty standard. Nothing particular. He does have that, but that's not really an approach tool per se. Let's see. Yeah, that's that. So let's get to his block string. So like you just said, his lows are pretty stubby, right? So when he finally gets in, he's really looking to set you up to block a lot so he can grab you, right? He's not really trying to hit you with like high-low mix or anything. He can do it like anybody else, but it's not his specialty. So let's talk about his far slash, right? One of his primary like engage tool. Of course, you can 6P it if he just mashes it consistently, but he can just frame trap you like so. So how do you make sure that you are both safe from like the frame trap, or you're safe from like lows? How do you make sure you're safe? How do you get out of this?
I feel like jabbing would be the answer, or like I can't say 2K, 3K because I don't think that's fast enough. But
right, this move is actually plus on block. So
okay,
if you're doing anything, if you're trying to press something,
can we grab?
No grab.
Yeah, that's the fastest move though.
Correct. He's not even in grab range, so there'll be nothing to really grab.
What would it be?
So let's say he kept doing far slash over and over, right? What would you do here? Let's just go over all the options.
Try to mash there. That's not gonna work, right?
You would 6P. Right? You would 6P. This is yeah. You would just 6P. Right? But then he would be like, oh, she's going to 6P with her upper body invul, then I'm just going to do this instead. Right? So now you can't 6P anymore. Right? So you're like, well, I can't directly contest him, so I need to do what? Assuming you don't have meter. Because you have meter, you would just fucking ult or something.
Yeah. So if we can't 6P it.
You know what I love about fighting games? There's only two dimensions. I mean, you're either going forwards or backwards, right? And we just said you can't go forward with 6P. That's trying to go through the problem. So naturally you'd have to get away from the problem. How do you safely get away from the problem?
Is it backdash?
Backdash isn't a bad train of thought, but the problem with that is this move would just follow you. So try backdashing after you block, of course. After you're already in it, it's just gonna follow you. Okay. So then what else do we do? So we can't backdash and we can't jump. What do we do?
Will we go low? But I don't think it's fast enough to go low, right?
Right. There's. Wait. First of all, let me write this
Vertical
down.
dolphin? Let me just.
No.
It's like, I don't know why I can't think of it.
It's okay. No one ever thinks about it. No one ever thinks about it until they play Exart and they're like, oh god, I'm so glad this mechanic exists. What would you say, bike and parry? That would
I saw. Is it FD?
Correct. I'm glad I didn't have to tell you. Yeah, so it pushes ass away.
I forgot you. I was
system mechanics.
Say something about pushing him away.
Now you're so far away, right? Now you can't do his lows. So that's not really on the table.
Yeah.
And if he keeps doing it, it's eventually just gonna shove him out. See, like it's just like not effective, right? So then once you shove him out, the only thing he can really keep it doing is engaging with mids, and any mid he does can be 6P. Like if he tries to chase you down with this, you just 6P, right? If he tries to chase you down by continuing to do it, you just 6P. If he tries to do like far slash and the heavy slash, you can probably 6P that as well. Does that make sense? But
Yes.
you're gonna use FD to just push yourself out, give yourself breathing room. And then from there you can play. You know, again, he'll most likely re-engage with the mid.
Okay.
I think his only, so let's say, now of course there's different things he can do to manipulate this minigame, but that's like the basic of it. So now let's move on to his special move. So now he's like, okay, I'm gonna have to do a special move to open up my opponent. Let's talk about Gunflame. So let's say,
jump over it. Oh, not just block string in particular, but
yeah. So let's say he does the Gunflame up close. What do we do?
if the Gunflame's up close.
Gunflame's, it's spacing dependent.
Okay. Oh wait, so you're just mentioning what do we do about Gunflame?
Yeah,
right?
like what do we do if he does this? How do we yeah, what do we do here?
I think we would dolphin it, I feel like.
Alright, we'll give that a shot. Good thing about fighting games, you can get direct feedback.
Didn't even come out. Maybe 6P?
No, I can't 6P fire, unfortunately.
Projectile invincible?
KOF.
Man, because when he's up close, I think it's still for. Is it even?
It's actually
Because
disadvantage.
Disadvantage for me. Okay.
No, disadvantage for him. So we need to go
Oh,
over. Let
so I
me
can
write
take
that
my
down.
turn.
Yeah. So
Okay.
fire gun. I'm gonna write fire gun. Yeah, that works.
Because I know that I know we mentioned the what is it? The fire is bad from a distance, yes. But I can't exactly remember what we were supposed to do if he was doing it up close.
Right. So to go over that, Gunflame is like his safe. I'm ending my turn. Nice and clean and
Right.
safe. You can't really hurt him for doing it, right? But he can get value by increasing how much distance is between you and him before he lets it rip. The further away the fire is, the more frame advantage he gets.
Okay.
The issue with you being far away, though, is that allows you to jump out, which is where you were at. So you're remembering the opposite end of the spectrum. Up close, you just have to block, take your turn, like so. From far away, let me try and push you really far. From far away, there's a gap, so you jump. And the idea is to jump as he's doing the fire. And then you hit him on the way down. So let's do that.
Oh, I need to wait.
There we go. And that shuts that shit down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only part I was remembering of it. I don't. Maybe I
Up
didn't.
close
write it
matters
down.
too. So you have to pay attention to spacing. It's very important. If
Yeah,
you
spacing dependent.
and also right, since you're like the reward for him is high from far away, right? But the counterplay is greater for you because you get to literally kill him off him doing it from far away, right? What can you do to make sure he only gets this far away option? So go ahead and block.
2S. Just 2S. Let him
No,
know.
let me rephrase the question. What can you do as the defender to guarantee his block stream will always end with a far away Gunflame as opposed to one up close?
FD?
Correct. Let me see what that would look like. Now he's fucked every time. So you always get to jump out. Jump out. And there you go.
Yeah.
FD is your friend. There you go. So, okay. So now he's like, shit, she keeps doing that. I need to do something about it. That's where this comes in. Go ahead and block. He can feint the Gunflame. Right? And that'll make you do something stupid. Or you won't see it coming. Or you won't see it coming and he'll just kind of reinitiate because you didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
And this will start happening, right? Alright, cool. What else do we need to talk about? Oh yeah, this move. This one's easy. How do you punish that?
Well, I tried. Hold on.
First, tell me how this move works. What is particular about this move?
It's a two-parter.
Correct. Does he have to do both parts?
No. You can delay it, right?
Are both parts punishable? On block.
I think only the second part is punishable.
Is that your final
that's how I'm
answer?
saying. Like, so no, like you block the first part and you can punish the second part. That's how I'm trying to say it.
Okay. So that is that is incorrect.
Can
Both
you
parts are
can you punish
punishable.
Both of them?
Correct. Both
Yeah.
are punishable.
Because of the startup, right?
Well, because of the recovery so high.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now, there's a specific thing that you can do to punish both. What is that?
I was gonna say 6P, but
6P is something we do to try to stop something that's activating. We've already blocked the move, so we're punishing it as it recovers.
close side.
That's not effective
Or
against
2K,
both.
2K, 3K, 2K, 3K.
Let's actually try that. Let's try that. I'm actually curious. I don't think so, but we're gonna see. Okay. Try 2K this time.
Oh, that was 5K. Sorry. Okay.
Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna do the second kick. Okay, there you go. So 2K, 3K is an acceptable answer. I was looking for grab, but
Okay. Can we try that again? Okay, so grab him afterwards. Can you just do the first one, please? Okay, so grab him afterwards. Gotcha. That's my first answer.
yep. And naturally,
that's
command
it.
grab works too. So if this is happening, you're like, oh, you just killed yourself, mister. Like you actually just lost the round. Like, so if he does this, the round's actually over. No need to RC. You're already near the corner. Okay, so
Yeah, I know.
all right. You knew legs. You picked up on legs pretty quickly, so I don't think I need to write. I'm not gonna write that down as incorrect. You were aware it was punishable. That's what I really was looking for there. Yeah, I think that is everything. Oh yeah, what do you do against this? Warina.
Jump!
How do we do better than that?
6K!
Okay, show me something.
Ah! Oh!
I mean, nothing wrong
I
with
could have
that.
sworn I was grabbed.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. What else can you do? This is bonus. This is bonus credit. I don't think I told you this. So you got jump, you got 6K, right? What else puts you airborne?
My
Try and get
dust? My jump dust?
Well, yeah, it's a jump dust. Oh, you mean your stand dust? No, your stand dust means you're still on the floor.
No. What else puts me airborne?
We gotta really, I need you to really think about your universal tools.
My dolphin?
Ooh, let's try that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Warina. Oh, that is a great answer. Do it again. Because it has 1 hit of armor. So this is actually great. Holy shit. Command grab him for that?
Oh, I tried.
Hola! Yo, imagine losing half your health, by the way. Isn't that crazy?
Oh
Okay,
my God.
that's
Alright.
actually better than what I was gonna say. So
Well, was it vertical dolphin? What was the answer? I was supposed to
the
say?
answer I was looking for was backdash.
Oh!
Yeah, people don't look at the move. Look at the animation. He's in the air.
Yeah, no, you're definitely like in the air for a split second. Oh. Oh!
Hola! Failure.
No! Come on, guys!
You're scared. You're doing it too soon. Stop doing it like you're scared. Stop.
Because it comes out.
He's not. He doesn't even have the flame of corruption anymore. He's dog shit. You're backdashing instantly. Wait. Pretend you're playing Valorant. You stare at death every second. You stare at death every second, and you can die in the back of your head any moment. Oh my god, you're
Well,
actually
I
getting
didn't
mauled.
backdash.
You ran forward.
Where?
Shit, I wish you could turn this slow so I can show you. Just backdash. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, but you can just backdash it. You're airborne, so you just backdash.
Doesn't it go full screen?
I mean, I don't know if your backdash should last long enough. I've backdashed
I
it
don't
before.
think it does.
It may not though, because Maze is shorter.
With the gap that close today.
Okay, here, let me do it from full screen. It started. Oh my lord.
No, I I swear it's gonna catch me every time.
I wish I could pause it so I could see your. Alright, I'm gonna leave this shit alone. But anyway, backdash does.
Dolphin works better anyway.
Dolphin definitely does. Yeah, I think Dolphin's OD. I'm glad we figured that out. That's actually OD. Like, you actually just don't give a fuck.
I'm on a dolphin.
You can smack him in the face and then fucking destroy him. Okay, how about this move?
Sorry, I was reading what Wuji was saying. What am I supposed to, we're supposed to block it and then we're supposed to punish him?
Correct.
Run him grab?
Most overdrives are punishable on block.
Is that, what are you,
What's up, Will?
You're asking basically what the answer to it then, I guess.
So we know it's like, it's gotta be super negative, right? They won't just, even if he's the main character, they're not gonna just let him do that, right? So the issue isn't, you know, is it negative? The issue is we need to get to him immediately. We need to travel and also be hitting at the same time. So what do we have? What move do we have that says, hey, I'm gonna travel while also putting out a hitbox?
Dolph.
Not a bad response, but what if we wanted more value than that?
An heavy Dolph, right?
Let's try it. Too slow.
No, too slow.
It's actually funny. Like, for one question, you'll be like, this move. And then for the other question, it's the same. Like, the answer's the same, but then you forget that move exists. And I'm like, huh? You ain't got that many moves. No. Well, I guess, actually, no. Vertical Dolphin is like 8 moves in one, to be honest. I don't know why that move is so goddamn good. Remember, that's negative on hit, so, like, you definitely don't want to do that.
Right.
You don't want him to, like... Yeah, you don't want...
Jump into him, do that?
Let's try it, actually. I don't know. I'm always open. These are open-ended, so I just want you to... There are questions, or there are answers that I know. Yeah, it's taking too long. You need something quicker.
Would it be Arisagawa? Let's find out. I guess I can't really. No, that's too late.
Too long.
I don't even think the punch one is.
Ora!
Would it be Far Slash?
No value though. Like, even if it hit, like, it's not counter hit, so you get no value. It's all about risk reward. Without reward, why even press it? It's the same thing as Far Slash. The reward would still be not meaningful. We're not gonna get anything started off of Cross Slash. Let's try it.
Okay.
We're definitely getting warmer. Okay.
Okay, so that's not it. I don't even reach with that.
Let's try something else.
Oh. The 5K is one of my farthest reaching. Far Slash you don't get much value off of.
Right.
Dolphin's not the answer.
Oh man, you're gonna be such a demon when Project L comes out, bruh. Because you're thinking...
That's the only thing I don't think that's definitely not the answer. But what?
It's definitely not the answer. What is our normal? Okay, well, I guess not. I don't know. I don't think your dust goes that far. That's some criminal shit. Oh. No. That's some criminal shit. They wouldn't let you do that. So the answer I'm looking for here is slide 3K. Let's try 3K.
Oh, just 3K?
Just 3K. Why do we 3K?
Oh, I was trying to 5K, 3K. Oh.
Why do we 3K?
I was almost there.
You were almost there.
Well, we slide. And
where's all the value?
The hard knockdown.
Correct. So now we get to destroy him because now you knock him down. Yeah, which is crazy because you were trying to do 5K, 3K for literally everything else, and I was like, she's gonna say 3K. I know she is. 3K,
but it definitely wasn't like I was like, oh, well, I have to combo into because I remember you told me like doing this move alone is just really bad because it's such a like people can punish me for it.
That was in a neutral sense. Like that was in those but this is like he's so negative, and I need to get to him. I need to get to him, and it needs to matter. And all my quick moves don't give me much value, but this one does. That's why we're doing. So the value even though I'm telling you your punish is like 5K, 3K, and 2K, 3K. The 5K and the 2K, that's not the value. They're just getting us to 3K. 3K is where the value is. Because if we knock anyone down as May, we're gonna just do volleyball, and now they have to guess.
Right.
Gotcha. It doesn't matter what character we are. So 3K is like what we always want to do. Always. We just need, it's just not fast. It's 13 frames to start up. So we need the 5K with the 9 frames to start up to get us there. It's like a vehicle. It's like a transporter. 3K, 3K, 3K. Okay.
2K.
Let me write that down. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to the next character. I think I got everything. I just want Eisner to play Angel. I mean, Angel to play Eisner, but she talking about cleaning.
I can play a few games.
Yes, sir.
It's over with.
3
faster.
hours later.
Right.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Is
All right.
it time?
It definitely could be. And then while you guys are playing, I'm just like trying to figure out how to walk with my hitbox. All right, let me see. Next up we'll do Geo. Where's Geo? We can knock her out pretty quickly. Mostly because her neutral is not better than Mei, so like we don't need to go over her neutral. Mei presses anything, and it's pretty much game over. Now, of course, Geo has 2D, but like outside of 2D, like who gives a fuck? And 2D's not gonna kill Mei. Well, maybe it could on counter it, so that's not true. It could get Mei killed, but it's not going to kill Mei. Copy that. We're trying to get Eisner versus Wuji going too. All right, let's talk about Giovanna. You hear her? You hear Angel? All right, what kind of character is she? You're not gonna guess it. I'm talking sarcastically. You're definitely gonna guess right. There it is, another one. Will it ever end? Probably not.
I was gonna say mixed character. I swear I was gonna say mixed character.
No, that's cap. All this shit, all the fucking. She just wants to do this.
She feels like she's mixing me all the time.
It just looks like it. No. Anyway, so yes.
Left, right mixing.
She uses a barrage of attacks to basically condition you, and she's gonna grab you. But she ain't got a big scary command grab, so you can eat the grab. Anyway, let's talk about her special moves. Okay. I'm gonna start with a hard one this time. What do we do after that? Wolf kick.
After doggo?
Tell me about wolf kick.
2S or I think 2S or 5K, 2K?
I'm gonna let you think about it a little bit more.
Because I kept getting hit by. I kept trying to. I think I was trying to 2S.
You were definitely getting your ass beat trying to do that move.
Oh my god.
It's actually funny how like these characters don't have that many normals, but it's like, I mean, it's funny because most things are gonna, you know, you're either gonna respond with a punch, kick, or slash. So it's like you don't have that many choices.
We jab?
Let's give that a shot.
No,
I mean, that's something, but I don't know. It's definitely not the move.
2K.
Because sometimes, you know, she'll actually have it spaced out properly, and then you won't be able to
Right.
do such a thing.
Okay, that's 2K, 3K. That won't work.
Yeah. So what do you remember about wolf kick? What do you remember about wolf kick? This is like the heart of the matchup.
Isn't her safe way to end her
Correct.
turn?
Absolutely. Yep, you got that part down. But there's more. So it's safe, but it's only slightly negative, which means what will most likely happen afterwards?
She can start her assaults again.
Exactly. She's gonna try to steal a turn. She's gonna be like, yo, it's only slightly negative and I'm all about speed, so I'm gonna press something before you. So it is imperative that you pay attention to how far away you are and you hurry up and get something out, because if you don't, she's gonna start getting ignorant.
Right.
Okay, she's either gonna mash or she's gonna do something to go over your attack or reposition, or you need to do something. You need to be like, no, you're sitting now, it's my turn, you sit now, you block. Okay, this is very important because how well you do in the matchup is determined basically by how well you respond, not to all the big moves that you can 6P, but more so this move, because this is where the gray area is in the matchup. The same way that when you hit Heavy Dolphin on block, how they respond determines how easy your job's going to be. If they identify it's a Heavy Dolphin, but they don't know how to stop if they don't know how to stop what you do afterwards, then basically Heavy Dolphin means they always lose. Or same thing with your Fast Dolphin. Like if they don't show you, they don't know how to shut you down after Fast Dolphin, you're just gonna start winning for no reason, because you're just stealing infinite turns and it'll never end. Same thing with this move. If she does this, you need to have a response ready to go. What are you gonna do? What's gonna cover every range? Go ahead and block so you can see what it looks like.
1 second.
Copy.
Approving the comment. There you go.
Let me write that down for you.
What covers all ranges? All ranges? Look, I was gonna say 3K again, but I just don't know. 2S is one of my farthest reaching moves, and so is 5S.
Correct. And let's go ahead and let's go ahead and test that out.
As well too.
That's the answer I'm looking for. So let's try.
Right.
Let's try.
That's the fastest. That's the fastest and the furthest.
Right, because she also has to be in a position to touch you too, right? So she's gonna probably have to can't do punch. This may be too stubby. She's probably gonna kick, right? So if Mei and Gio kick at the same time and one is negative and the other one is not, then who will win? Mei will win, right? So like so try that. There we go. I don't know why I didn't say counter here. I'll definitely mash my ass off. But yeah. You need to hurry up and take your turn, primarily with kick. If she's closer, you can go into 2K if you like, but 5K should cover everything. She may have a response for 5K though, so try 5K. So that's the scary part about 5K, and that brings us to the next move. Sol Nascente here, my favorite move. What do you remember about this move?
It puts her. Is it where it puts her hitbox at her ankles or something like that, right?
Correct. Moves her box like, really low to the floor.
Anti 6P move
or
something like that?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like limbo. Like 6P goes low, this move goes lower. So anything above her ankle, she can hit it. So if you extend your body outward in any way, she's going to punish you. And so what she can do, going back to Wolf Kick, is she's like, okay, she's going to choose something that's not below my ankles. As weird as that sounds. So they can retaliate with Sol Nascente. It's like a DP in a way like that. Like it's technically it's invul, so like you didn't hit anything. You took your turn, you tried to punish, but like it didn't matter because there was nothing for you to make contact with, right? That's why 2K is really, really nice because 2K should protect you from this. Let's see if 2K saves us. So go ahead and block. Let me try this.
Oh, sorry.
2K. Oh, I legit entered. Okay, I don't know how that worked. What? Where's my Sol Nascente? It's what happened on hitbox.
That's 3K.
That is 3K. There we go. See, there's a counter hit. So that means my move came out. You just interrupted it. So 2K is like really good for us. But if we notice we're from further away and the 2K won't reach, now we're in a little bit of a mini game, right? Because you're like, only 5K is going to get there in time. But if I 5K and she does that, I lose half my health. So she's trying to end her block string in a very particular way against whoever the enemy is. Against Mei, she's probably going to want to be far away as opposed to close up. Because some characters close up, she wants to be close up. Mei, she probably wants to be about here, so you can't 2K. So she's going to purposely like delay her block string like the way I was showing you to increase pushback.
Okay.
Now, yeah, that's that move. So let's talk about this move. Excellent. What about this move?
It's plus on block, so we shouldn't be mashing after it, but...
Correct. Which probably means the answer lies in interrupting it.
Okay.
You'll notice that trend. Excellent.
6 again.
Yep. Giovanna equals 6P. Perfect. Okay. Giovanna does not have a command grab, right? So even if she grabs you repeatedly, she's not going to do that much damage, right? You can get grabbed about 6-7 times. Once your guts kicks in, it's gonna get harder and harder for her to kill you off the grab, right? So where does she get a lot of her value from? Where are all her big hits coming from?
Like counter hits when you mashing? That's what I think.
Yep, perfect. How does she get the counter hit? What's the vehicle for that?
I feel like her frame traps.
Yep, correct. Correct, absolutely. So the way what she's going to do for her offense is she's going to go ahead and block. She's not going to do something like this. No gap, right? So there's no reason, no way for you to hang yourself, right? She's going to do this, take her time, and make you impatient. Yeah. Exactly. If you do nothing while she's doing these staggers, she's going to grab you, though. And that's how she's trying to tempt you to press something. It's very important that you recognize that. But you knew. You said counter hit, frame trap, so you already know what she's trying to do. So her grabbing you is like, she doesn't want to, but she has to. A lot of people are like think that if Geo grabbed them, they lost. When in reality, it's kind of a win for you. You know, unless you die or something, right?
It ends the pressure.
Well, that's not.
In a sense, you can
Yeah.
in a sense, I feel like it's just like it's less of a casino than when
I
you're
agree.
facing your corner.
I agree. And if that's your safe place, remember that, because that should be that should be your goal, or not your goal, because that means you got grabbed.
Yeah.
But just understand where you're comfortable, and that's where you find your comfort zone. That's where you find your foothold, and then you fight back from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about what was that move? Oh yeah, this move. So she can dash cancel off 2 different attacks. What are the 2 moves?
She can dash cancel.
The same way you can dash cancel. I'll give you a hint. It's the exact same 2 that you can dash cancel off of. And if you say you didn't know you had dash cancels, I'm about to be bad as hell. I'm about to be mad as hell. Tekken stream incoming. That's crazy.
Leave me alone. I feel like it's. Is it my kick and my slash?
Which slash?
That's the ones that come to my mind.
Which slash?
I feel like it's my close slash. Not that one. Not that move.
There we go.
Right?
Yep.
Is this?
Yep. You're doing it. You are doing
right?
it. Yep. Look, she can do it too.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. So
I just don't do it.
that's fine. You don't need it yet. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Anyway, it's not something you need to be using a lot.
Okay.
What do we do when she does this? Obviously, you need to block the first hit.
Right. Blocking. Do we jab?
That's a good answer. What's faster than jabbing?
Grabbing. Sorry, I tried to grab.
Excellent.
There you go.
And we noticed the punish at the top right-hand corner, which means that there's nothing she can do about it. And you can look it up on Dust Loop, but both are reactable, meaning they're 24 frames or above. Like you can physically see the move. You can see. So once you see the move, you're like, okay, there it is. So your brain's already like registering, like I could get dash. She could dash cancel right here, right now, right? And you see it, and your brain's like, all right, that's more than enough time for me to respond with something. I'm gonna choose grab because that's really fast.
Right.
And there you go. Okay. Now let's talk about some of her other block string options. 2K2D. What do we do?
Not the dog.
What do we do?
Dog down. 2K2D. We don't do anything.
True. I mean that's kind of correct, right? Because there is a gap.
Right.
I mean, there is a gap there, so we could get caught. Now let's say we know that she's going to do it, and we know there's a gap. What can we do? You were going in the right direction.
Turn the match. No, that's not gonna hit. I don't think that's the answer.
That is, yeah. I mean, technically it is, but the issue is she may not be that close every time, right?
Right.
So
right.
you were on the right track though. You can interrupt it. There is a gap, and you can take advantage of it. Depending on the spacing. Okay, let's try it. I think that may be too slow, but look at that. It traded. And once you have reaction time to it too, you're definitely not gonna be able to respawn immediately.
Right.
You just want that she's gonna do it. And just to like advance you here, you were already on the right you were on the right track the first time. You can interrupt it with punch. Try again. You were just probably pressing it too slow. Probably like the Kai's 6-speed thing again.
Yeah.
Right. So this is one of those. I know she's gonna do it, right? And so I'm gonna do that. But then she can respond with this kind of thing. Her 3-piece of sorts, and that 6P is a frame trap. So you're not necessarily allowed to do that.
Yeah.
But some Geos, they don't do that. So if you see them doing this a lot, I think Euphony does this a lot. So next time you play him and he keeps doing this, you're like, ooh, there's a gap, buddy. You fit to stop doing that. You're gonna start mashing that gap. You can go for grab depending on the spacing, because usually Geo's dashing into you anyway. So grab's probably on the table. But yeah, you can interrupt that. And the reason why I bring it out is because if this is her going low, right? And the response is the same for if she goes high. So, and this is universal for every character. If you block their kick and they go for dust, there's a gap in between it.
Right.
Of course, you can punish the dust if you block the dust, but that's what I mean.
Doing it before the dust is what you mean.
Right. And a lot of Geos, they like, I mean, Geo's not a high-low character, but they'll pretend she is and try to do it like this and just be like, no, both of those options I can interrupt. And if you have 50% bar, you can do super and let them know. All right. But otherwise, you can try mashing. The only problem with mashing is that they can plug that hole with 6P. And then you get frame trapped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I see that.
Let's talk about her supers. How do you punish this?
You grab her.
Good. Better. What's better? That's good. What's better? And what's best?
Oh, I tried to hold the dust. Can we hold dust through that?
Let's see it. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so now you know that's dust punishable, similar to Kai, right? What do we do about this?
Look, I was thinking of back.
First off, is it an overhead?
Right. No, it's not an overhead.
Correct. So, where is the? If this is not an overhead, then where is the? What strength does it have? Like, what makes it good? Obviously, it does damage. Correct. It's plus on block. So she can use this to just kind of be like, I'm skipping neutral, I'm jumping over everything, I'm engaging immediately. Is it invincible?
Right. I don't think it is. But I know I can't punish it.
Did that
I
both
guess
correct?
Both
of that is correct. Yes, it is not invincible. But if you weren't already doing something to stop it when it gets there, you're probably, it might as well be invincible. So it's one of those, if I wasn't already getting out of the way of the train, like, I need to just be ready to get hit by the damn train. Like, she's in my face, and plus I might as well just get ready to block her. She can try to grab me or something. So yeah, that's actually, you actually got both right. That was really, really good.
Yay!
All right, let's see. Oh, and then last but not least, how do we stop this? Go ahead and block.
What? Oh, we hit her in between, right? Because that wreck is like super. It's like slow in between, right?
Right. So with each kick, she can kind of hit you for trying to hit her, but that's what you should do, honestly, because you don't want to like lose your health trying to time. You don't know when she's gonna delay it or not, right? Because she could also not delay it.
Right.
What I'm looking for here is that it's punishable. Like, no matter what, whenever she decides to stop or finish, she always dies.
Right, yeah, and yeah, it's definitely punishable.
And let's see, is it close / punishable?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like it is. Oh, I missed.
Correct. Excellent. And it only gets more negative the further she goes. So it's just like, it's ramping up in risk as she does it. Okay. Now that's officially everything.
Yay.
Yep, knock that one out. Moving on. Ooh, Potemkin. This should be another fast one. Because May don't give a fuck. May don't give a fuck. Enable the queue. What? Project R.
Whack.
Coming to a mobile phone near you. Do you want to play Echo from the hit show Arcane?
No, I want to play Udyr.
Yes, sir. All right. Anywho, all right. Let's go over Potemkin.
Okay.
All right. Let's start from the problem.
Huh?
You are not letting me sweep you. That's crazy.
Oh.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No, you did the correct
here?
thing. You did the correct thing. What do you do when this happens?
Oh god.
The pain should start flowing through your veins. You gotta let me sweep you.
Oh yeah.
I know you don't want me to.
All
right.
What do you do?
And the PTSD.
Okay, I think I remember.
All right.
We backdash. We're supposed to backdash, but
Okay.
I'm so horrible at doing this.
Okay.
Last time.
In the middle of the screen, since doing the option select or the fuzzy backdash is hard, right? What can we do from the mid screen?
Huh?
It's a form of damage control.
FD. Right?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. So, again, you have to let me sweep you.
Oh.
I can feel the fear.
He's just a big man.
I know. This man's fucking huge. Oh, whoa. I tried to card
What are
cancel.
you doing, buddy?
I'm chilling. Look. So you could FD to get rid of that chip damage. So that's a form of damage control, right?
Yeah,
but that doesn't save you
I'm
from
gonna
the
get hit by
situation.
it. We're definitely
That's still gonna put you in the strike throw 50-50.
What am I?
We spent so long practicing this, so I find it hard to believe you don't remember.
It's
Not the technique that's hard. What was the I don't know how to do the technique? I'm just gonna get out of here. How did you block at the exact frame I chose sweep? What is this? Hey, you don't get the fucking jump if you don't fucking.
I'm scared.
What do you do? Chat, can someone help her, please? Sweet PTSD. I know Wooji knows. I can't remember the answer. Time to install MK11. Wait, Wooji?
Man, I love this color.
No.
The fear is smellable. I mean, Wooji, and Angel MK, that would be some shit. Yo, that actually get hella toxic because it's like, you know, Wooji's gonna fucking rip out somebody's spine, and then of course she has to respond by doing the same. But see, the thing is, Wooji, she's gonna play fucking Jade, and Jade's actually top tier as fuck, and like the worst kind of way. Imagine if Jacko was good. That's Jade, but like easy, and she's better.
Okay, you sweep me.
I sweep
And
you,
Garuda.
and you're like, he's gonna Garuda. All right, but I'm in the middle of the screen, so I can do this, and then at least I'm not in the shit show anymore. But I still got hit. You're gonna play Devora? Oh, you literally
trying
chose
to
Jacko.
remember.
That's literally Jacko. Hard to play,
the middle
and
screen.
your neutral's not that good, and you're a set play, like trap character. What?
Did we just? Let's say we just get hit.
Well, unfortunately, that's not gonna work. But you need to get hit a certain way.
Was it Dolphin? That could have been Dolphin.
You're not gonna fucking. I mean, you should try. Let's see it. Let's Dolphin when you get up. That's actually fucking OD. If you don't let me sweep you, hell no, that's suicide. I get like 80% of your health off that.
No.
You gotta get rid of this fear. This is guilty gear. This ain't even Zard. We didn't even got on Zard yet.
It's
Zard's
Potemkin,
fucking
though.
scary.
It's Potemkin though.
All right, here you can use one of your cheats. Take a look at chat. Lich got the answer
Okay.
for you.
Lich says backdash, right?
Correct.
I said backdash earlier.
I don't remember that.
I said
I remember
we were
you were
doing
trying to talk.
backdash.
You were talking about the fuzzy backdash. You were like, I don't know how to time the backdash correctly. There is no timing. You're just saying he's gonna Garuda. I'm backdashing when I get up.
Okay.
I'm still gonna get hit. See, your muscle memory may be taking over. I needed to be absolutely certain you meant backdash. So let me show you. Here, let me get
Fuzzy backdash?
No,
Okay.
not fuzzy, but just literally you're saying I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna be okay because I'm just gonna backdash out of the situation. Now that was a good backdash, but I fucked up.
I don't know what's going on.
No, you're good. I'm fucking up. So like you're thinking things that may not be real.
Okay,
That's what's
fair.
supposed to happen.
Yeah. So
That's
what's
a
the
form of
difference?
damage control.
The fuzzy one is the
fuzzy one
the
is
where I actually
saving.
don't get hit, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the if I do this technique correctly, I'm out of here. This is the that's too hard. I'm in the middle of the screen, so at least I'm just gonna lose a fourth of my health. I'm okay with that as long as I'm not in his arms of death, right? Because that's the worst thing that could happen, right? 'Cause- and then he just puts you right back in it, right? So like you don't want to you want to get out the vortex. So you back now. Remember, you can't just do that in the corner though, because the this will just you're just fucked anyway. So
yeah.
okay. Now you remember the fuzzy backdash, right? We're not gonna do the exercise because you're not gonna hit it now.
Oh,
You're not gonna be able to do it because we did
not.
it for like 15 minutes and you were still not able to
I still
consistent.
no, I
You did it a
wasn't.
few times though.
I did.
But what? Okay, so when we do the fuzzy backdash, which is just a fancy way of saying delayed backdash, right?
Right.
Tell me why are we blocking for? Why are we delaying the backdash?
Is it because his move doesn't come out immediately? I'm just saying this.
No, that's not the answer I'm looking for. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Why are we delaying the backdash?
Think of it like this. What are we doing before we backdash?
We're recovering?
We're
still in instant, right?
Right. Okay. What are you? Okay. So let's see the sequence again. So right here, you would block, right?
Right.
Okay. So what are we doing before we backdash?
We're blocking?
Okay. Correct. Now, we're not just backdashing immediately, right? After we get out the block stun, we're blocking a little bit, and then we're backdashing. Therefore, it's a delayed backdash. Why are we blocking though? Why are we blocking for a little bit before we backdash? We are covering what option?
What option would it be?
So let's see. So let's see what happens if you just mash, like if you just mash backdash, right? So I'm gonna sweep you,
Okay.
and then you're gonna block Garuda, and then you're gonna backdash immediately without blocking. You just enter right back in the same situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why we block. So we're blocking to eliminate the sweep, because he could just sweep, right? As we leave block zone, which means he's gonna do this, and he's gonna get right. You're gonna get right back in it, right? So you can't just backdash immediately. So we're covering the strike, because he don't have to press sweep. He can press whatever the fuck he wants, but he's probably gonna press sweep. So we're blocking initially to cover the immediate strike, right? If he hasn't, why must he strike immediately? Why is he choosing to strike immediately? And it's not like this is easy. I told you I was starting with the hard stuff. I want to see if we took hard and easy, then it'll get you there.
Right. Why is he striking immediately after we get up or after
right.
block stun?
Why is he striking you immediately? Why doesn't he just try to grab you immediately? Let me phrase it that way. Why didn't he just grab you immediately out of block stun?
Oh, because we have the
I believe.
Don't we have the 5 frame thing?
Correct.
5 frame advantage?
Correct. Not advantage. What is it specifically?
Grab protection. There we go.
Absolutely. So he's choosing to do sweep because he can't grab you. So the sweep is to make you be still. So it's conditioning. He's sweeping to be like, hey, you need to block this, to make you sit longer, right? Long enough to where the grab protection leaves. Now he gets to grab you. So that's why we delay the backdash. So we're blocking for a few frames to cover the immediate strike that he must do, because he can't get to grab unless he's conditioned us in the first place. He can't just grab us when we get up, right? That's cheating. So he has to condition us first. Then he gets to grab us. So that's like his big reward. But the only way he gets to that reward is by conditioning us. So technically you never have to get grabbed, but you can't just get hit forever. You'll die, right?
Right.
So that's why we kind of guess when he's going to go for the grab and when he'll go for the strike. And what you end up with is a fuzzy backdash, which is I'm gonna delay it just this much. And if he hasn't stricken me by then with his sweep, then he's going to go for grab. I'm airborne because I backdash. Now he's dead because he just did this in my face. So that's why we do that. We're not going to go over the exercise because it's hard. But you'll get there.
Yeah. And
again, you always ask me to get there. You're going to play one good Potemkin and you'll be like, Kai, we're running this for 3 hours. And I'll be like, all right, let's go. And then you're going to get it. Because it's so important. Because the second you show up Potemkin, you're competent, they're going to be like, oh, shit. Like, literally, they get carried by this. And I wouldn't even say get carried by, because it's not even their fault. Like, people just don't want to go to the fucking lab and learn how to do it. It's because it's hard, though. First, you don't play Potemkin, right? Then you have to learn how to, like, time this properly. Then you have to set the bot to both do that and do that, which people don't know how to do. Like, it's something they may not have to know. So it's not like, it's not even the Potemkin's fault. It's not even the people's fault. It's just, that's why he's good. Anyway, that's that. Now let's just get to the easy stuff. How do we beat this? Actually, no. Let's start with a better question. When you block this, what is it on block?
I think it is a plus on block.
Incorrect.
I thought he was able to follow up with it because of guard crushes, right?
It
Is
does
it
guard
even?
crush. It is even on block, correct. Even on block.
Even on block.
Yep. So he's normally just doing that to build meter. And kind of see what you're doing. If you advance, you get your feet get, you know, pulled from under you. So it's really good to stop people from moving on the floor. Right? So people naturally will jump, right? But he also has another property associated with this move that can stop people from jumping in on him. What else does this move have?
I thought it just knocks people down. I thought.
It does, but it has
Yep.
a property
Okay.
as well. It has a defensive property for Potemkin.
Is it armor?
Correct. It has armor on it. So if you were to jump in on him a little bit too soon before the move actually came out, he would just eat it and just keep going, which may get you to fall back down anyway. So yeah, this move has armor. If you want to test it, I'll do a countdown. Like 3, 2, 1. You jump. 3, 2, 1. There's the armor.
Yeah.
So if you like jumped in on him and he knew you were gonna jump in, he would just eat the one jump in attack and then just clip you as soon as you hit the ground, and you probably couldn't block in time. Okay, that's that move. Now let's talk about this move.
Okay.
How do you beat this move?
Ah.
It's called Hammerfall.
Hammerfall, yeah. Hammerfall.
What does it have while it's traveling? What does it have?
It has armor while it's traveling.
Correct. When does it not have armor?
At the beginning and I think the end.
Correct.
Is, correct?
All right, excellent. If you block it, is it punishable? If so, by
I
what
feel
kind?
like it is.
Okay. With what? With what kind of punish?
I feel like a grab.
Okay, that's not ain't always go for grab, y'all. Can't go wrong with grab. Okay, could have been executionary. Could have been an executionary. Maybe you just didn't go fast enough.
Oh.
One more time.
Okay. Oh, I tried.
So grab didn't work. So what else we got?
Got kick, 5K, 3K.
Yes, sir. Let's try again. Could be human error.
Okay, try again.
Yeah, human error is a big part of this. And there you go.
There we go.
All right, so we got 5K, 3K. Excellent.
Okay.
And we love that because what about Potemkin's defensive options? What can he do on defense? There's only one correct answer.
He can Mega Fist backwards.
Correct. So the only thing he can do on defense is Mega Fist. So let's talk about Mega Fist. First of all, where can Mega Fist never hit you? Where can you be on the screen to where it never?
In the air.
Correct. So I'm just gonna Mega Fist a lot, and as long as you're airborne, it can never touch you. You're on your way to the air. Now, unfortunately, you can't fly. Unfortunately, you can't fly. So I mean, you have double jump, you have JD. There you go. So that's super important. So that's like his one thing he can do on defense is like reposition using this, right? But let's just talk about the move in neutral, right? We can always not give a fuck about this move because if we're airborne, right? Now let's say, can you 6P this move?
No, because it's the anti-6P move.
Correct. So what happens if you block it though? If he's going forward?
Is he slightly plus?
Incorrect. Slightly negative.
Slightly negative.
Yeah, let me write that one down. Actually, I don't feel like you need to write that. I feel like you knew that.
That's okay.
I feel like you knew that.
Maybe
No, you've been killing on most of these on Potemkin. All right, so.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, Mega Fist is slightly negative. It's actually punishable. Let's see how much though.
Oh.
That just guard though.
Right.
Okay, so slashes and kicks don't seem to be working. Oh. Man, she really just hit me in the face. So it is punch punishable. But what would we do here specifically? I'm trying to think. Can you combo punch into slide? Please don't let that be a thing.
Okay.
Do punch slide real quick. Do punch slide. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Okay, she should not be allowed to do that. That's too much. That means she can just kill everyone. Alright, well there you go. I don't even think we went over that last time. The answer I was looking for, I think, was it's either you either run up grab, because he's pushing himself into you, so you're gonna be in range most of the time. But he can't remember, I told you he has a bunch of different versions of it, right?
Right.
Like he can really change, and that'll change some of the frame data. So I was gonna say, no matter what, just take your turn, and anything else you can either try and punch into 6P. I think is what we came up with, but I think punch 3K is way better. Like that's fucking ridiculous. That's dumb. That is you need to do that every time.
No,
I didn't even. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. That means anything that's -4 or higher that leaves them in punch range, they have to get knocked down into mix. Okay. But yeah, Mega Fist is not scary. Be in the air. If you block it, take your turn. If he's really close to you, punish accordingly with punches. All right, what else we got? We also got this move.
Yeah. It's
Where's the
supposed to
hitbox?
reflect projectiles?
Yes, correct.
It's where the smoke is.
Correct. So it's a lot bigger than most people would think. Absolutely. If you block it, is it safe or unsafe? For Potemkin.
For Potemkin, unsafe?
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrecta. This is just one safe thing he can do on block to end his turn.
Okay.
Most characters always get at least one thing they can do is safe on block. This is his version of that.
Did you see that health?
Oh, I saw. Okay. Let me make sure we went over all the special moves. Yep. Can he reflect volleyball?
No.
Correct.
It's a weird projectile.
Yep. You use weird, I use not so weird. What about this move?
That grabs you in the air.
Incorrect.
Huh?
It is not. Is not a grab.
Oh. What?
It is a particular kind of hit. I'm practicing something, so I'm waiting on you to. This shit is so hard, dude.
What do they call it?
It's a special kind of name, and the reason it has a special name is because when the hit makes contact, it gives you an animation, which people normally associate with grabs, because grabs usually get the animation.
You called it? What's a command hit? Oh.
You got the hit right. It's called a hit blank. Don't overthink it. You were already right with the first response. You were like, it's a blank, and I'm like, well, not necessarily.
Grab.
What'd you say? Yeah, correct. It's a hit grab. So it's a hit. So you can block this. If you block it though, it's a guard crush. So then you remember that whole. It's basically the aerial version of Garuda. You can think of it like that.
Garuda.
You can think of it like Air Garuda. If you get hit by it, you get grabbed, right? If you block it, he's gonna knock you down, and now you gotta guess if he's gonna do grab immediately, or he's gonna go for sweep and put you in the blender.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk about his overdrive. How do you beat this move? So if you knock him down and he does that, how do you beat it?
Supposed to. What is it supposed to? RC grab him?
Correct. If you don't have 50% meter though.
If we don't have 50% meter.
Now to be clear, right? The reason why you were RCing before was because you already tried to meaty him. Right. So knock me down and do meaty close slash.
Oh, wrong one.
That's when you would RC, right?
Okay.
If you don't attack me, then you can just grab me. That's very important.
Gotcha.
That's very important. You only are RCing to save yourself because you pressed.
Okay.
So if you don't have 50% bar, you kind of have to guess a bit, right? Because you can't uncommit from what you're doing. It's actually super key. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, this is pretty obvious what this is. What was the thing that was very important about this move?
Did we want to stop him while he was in the air?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, then he's gonna do like butt fall, and it's gonna get stupid. And you don't want to scramble with him because all his buttons fucking hurt. So, okay. I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, let's talk about his buttons now. How do you stop this move?
Oh god.
Indeed. Oh god. This is a fucking button. Oh.
That's the first one I think of. Far slash, or I think this beats out 2S.
So this move is I don't remember what we wrote down specifically for this move. So here's the thing. You know what I mean? Even if you 6P'd it from that far away, you're not gonna get anything. So this move, this is one of his better moves in that. Yes, you can 6P it, but like the reward is so low, you might as well just let him whiff it and then try to take your turn. Like he whiffs it, you move in, right? And you know if he tries to press anything afterwards, like a far slash, you're gonna get there first because he's slow, right? So his only option is you whiff, you move in. Yeah, that's literally it. Remember we were talking about advancing crouch slash? That was literally perfect.
That's what I was practicing.
That's what would happen. So he would whiff it. You'd be like, bitch, you're slow, and then you'd be like, it's over. Like, neutral's over now. All right, so let's go to one of his lesser options. How do you beat this?
I think this was disjointed too.
Incorrect. It's not disjointed, so you meeting it with a disjoint means you automatically win most of the time.
Okay.
There's another option, though.
Is that right? Oh, God.
There you go, 6P. All right, what about this one? Excellent. So if with good calm advancing crouch slashes, we can deal with this, and we can 6P that, which is his crouch slash, and we can 6P this, which is his far slash. What is he primarily gonna? What's his like most effective thing he can do? Like what will he try to do most likely? What is his like one neutral tool that is both quick and has range?
That one, right? Oh.
He's gonna do what?
Sorry, his charge motion move. I can't remember what is Hammerfall?
I'm referring to a normal. What normal is like his go-to, the one that can't be 6P'd, and the one that isn't very slow. Like this is good, but it's slow. This is good, but it's slow. It's a heavy. So you can only
his feet, right?
You're thinking right. What button specifically?
Oh God, is it his 2K?
No, that ain't it. I mean, it's big, but
I didn't know exactly. Look at his feet, like it's doing a shuffle.
He ain't got that much range though. Yeah, he got them. Definitely, he don't skip leg day either. What was that?
He does. Is it sweep day?
Correct. The big scary leg.
Cause that looks like a K move, not a sweep move.
Oh hell no, they won't give anyone. Like... No one's kick should be that. That's fucking shit. That's like Raven shit. That's like Zard. They would never give. No, that's a commitment, right?
Okay.
So a lot of the time, once you've shown that, hey, I'm not gonna let you press that, and I don't really care about this, he's gonna be like, all right, well, this is nice and safe for me.
Right.
Because if you block it, it's special cancelable, so he can close the gap.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't want to special cancel it, like he can just do something like that. So yeah, that's what he's primary. This is like his go-to, if he's decent. Now, obviously, he's gonna try and get away with robbery just the same way you are, right? So he's gonna exercise all his options, but this is like his. He's always gonna be able to default to this in neutral, along with his special moves. He can also time his special moves correctly. Because if he puts the armor in the right spot, remember Mei has issues doing 2 attacks really quickly, so she can't like 2-hit the armor, which is normally how you would beat it. You would be like, you know, you would do button into special move, but she can't really do that. We talked about some specific options, but like she's not great at it, so we're not gonna really focus on that. Okay, moving on. You did pretty good. I don't think
characters do we have?
Ooh, you want the truth?
Yeah.
6.
6.
Yeah, and I mean, you can. We just did 4. Now, I don't think I need to write it. I think for Pot, it's like he's just. You can see what he's doing, so I don't think there's anything you shouldn't have written down. You probably have more notes than what we just went over.
Yeah.
Now, as for our midway character, let's go. Let's go biking. Duh. Biking ain't even got that much shit. Oh shit, I went to training mode. Okay, let me walk up to me and get me out of this damn training mode. God damn it. I'm stuck in here, boys. Oh, you playing Geo today? Let's go. You need to play the Geo against Wuji and Angel then. Alright, what was I saying about biking? Alright, what is biking? What is biking?
Scary.
Indeed, indeed.
She uses strengths against you. Your strengths, weaknesses, something against
Correct.
you. in particular?
Right. So how does she open you up in
unstable.
particular? These are all
Sorry,
true.
that's
These
another
are these are all true. Why is she unstable?
Because she's really risky. When
Why?
She's trying to get her win con, tether and stuff.
What's
like
her win con?
that. Tether.
Excellent. Okay. So yeah, tether is unstable as fuck. You're right. So, but what kind of characters? Like, how does she open you up? Like, the tether is a win condition. She's the first character that's not strike throw. I'll give you that.
She like whip. I feel like she's a whip punish kind of character.
Damn. That's one. If she's a whip punish character, that's like sad. That's like bottom tier. That's like a bottom tier thing to be.
She doesn't. Does she do? Does she do a bunch of mix up? Cause I didn't.
Correct. What kind of
I
mix
didn't
up?
think she had a bunch of mix up, right?
Well, I mean, you've been hit by that before, right?
Yeah, but that's like one. I mean, I thought if you have to have a bunch of mix up, you have to at least have multiple overheads, correct? I mean, that's just I thought so. Like
nah.
Amelia. So she's a high-low fixer?
My brain. We got a lot of work to do. I just gotta like strap like an angel to a chair and be like, you don't get to leave for like 3 months. No, fucking no. So yeah, she's our first high-low character because she can go into Yozansen at a bunch of different intervals of time. Milia does not have more overheads than Viking at all.
Really?
It just made me feel that way because of how she's doing it. I mean, she only, we'll get to Milia some other day and you'll be like, oh, I get it now. But no, Baiken is the first character that, like, she's not, like, she wants to grab you, but the value of the grab is variable because it applies the tether, right? So she doesn't get immediate return for grabbing you. Unlike someone like Potemkin or Soul, right? That, like, if they grab you, you're going to lose a bunch of health. Now, she definitely wants to grab you, but it's not like it's to get to hitting you, right? So she's going to grab you, make you block, and then she's going to apply high-low mix, right? This being the overhead option that she can do at any point in time, by the way. She can also go low, right? And both are really good for her, right? There's her launcher, right? And if she has meter, now the overhead is, like, extremely valuable, right?
Okay.
So she's the first character that is high-low. And she has some left-right mix as well, because she can also do things like this. And I don't know what side, you don't even know what side I was going to land on, right? So she's the first character that is like left, right, high, low, mix oriented.
Oh.
The tether just makes it to where when she finally accomplishes that mix, she gets a ton more value because it keeps pulling you back in so she can keep comboing you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I don't think we've ever explained that.
I'm
I
glad
don't
we
think we ever
chose
went
her
into
then.
that. Now we know.
Yep.
Okay.
Viking is high-low
Alright.
character. Trying to keep those notes hella brief. Okay, so then, right, but the thing about her being high-low is that she has to be close, right? This doesn't have a lot of range, and without meter, like, she can't combo you off of it, right? So she needs to get up close to you, and she needs to have resources for a lot of her value to really come through. So how does she close the distance?
Her is it heavy coppery?
Correct. The claw. All right, we talked about the claw in a bunch of different situations.
It's scary.
If you block the claw, what is it on block?
I feel like it's plus, right?
Huh? They're gonna let me do a plus move from that far, and it's just no, hell no. They would never do that. That's cheating. That's Exarch.
Oh, okay.
They would never let you reach full screen and then be like, I'm plus.
Minus? Sorry.
Yes,
minus, okay.
yeah. So it is minus. Yes, exactly. Now, do you remember the exact number?
I was gonna say, I don't think it's 5, but I'm probably not. I'm probably wrong. I don't know the exact number.
Okay, so usually the number is not important, just it being positive or negative. But this move specifically is very important because how negative is determines how we're able to operate around parry. Because what's going to happen is claw into parry mind games, right? But if we know the exact numbers we're working with, we can start to build responses more effectively and not get a bunch of chaos. We can kind of we don't have to play our game if we know the numbers. Anyway, so the number that we're looking for here is -3 on block. And under no circumstances it plus.
Okay,
Jesus
-3.
fucking Christ, that'd be OD. Actually, it wouldn't be. No, it would be. It'd be broken. Never mind. All right, so it is -3 on block. All right, now what about the follow-up attack? If you block that, what's the frame data? And the only reason I'm asking is because the answer is simple. Because if you didn't know the other number, there's no way you would know this number. But you already know the answer. Don't think about it.
I thought it was still her turn when that happened. It's just...
It's actually the exact same frame data.
Is it?
Correct. The only difference is that for some, well, not for some reason, the only difference is when you block this, she gets this reeling back animation, and that's supposed to bait you to swing.
Right, the bait.
Right, so she can pull off the parry. So,
Okay.
very important you understand the claw. If she just stops at the claw, -3. If she does the attack, -3.
Okay.
If you block it. Okay? But they're both the same mind game. So, because she wants you to swing. Same mind game, right? Now, let's say she's going to do the follow-up attack and you know it. What do? What are your options? 2 options in particular we talked about. Correct. What's the other one?
Grab?
Excellent. Perfect. These only apply if she goes for the follow-up attack, right?
Okay.
If you just start swinging like with 6P every time she claws, then that she's like, oh, you swinging? And then you're going to get parried every time, right? So you don't want that to happen.
Okay.
That's good. You remember that immediately, so I don't even need to go over that. All right, let's talk about rope. So, do you remember what that is on block? This is also an easy number, so that's the only reason I asked. So this number, this is specifically 0 on block, meaning you and her are both actionable at the same time. But so this starts a knife fight, and it was not nice because now you got a box. You can't run away. So she wants you to start swinging. So she's trying to incentivize you start mashing. Because if you don't mash, then you're gonna let her take her turn, right? You don't want that to happen.
Right.
So
Right.
when this happens, what do? And the answer is there is no correct answer. No, the answer is there's no correct answer because if you just start swinging, she can parry you, right?
Right.
But if you don't swing, then she's gonna start, taking her turn, and you can't let her do that because now with her win con applied, that shit's gonna start mattering even more.
Right.
So there is no correct. You want to avoid this at all costs. And so here's the difference between the claw and the rope. The rope takes much longer to come out. So I'm gonna do a block string with the rope at the end. When that happens, you need to jump and get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Very easy to jump. Depending on the spacing, you can also backdash. Try backdashing now.
Oh, I tried. I think I
Press
just
dust. That's all.
Yeah.
There we go. If we want to if we think she's going to go for a rope and we need to increase pushback, what do we use?
FD?
Correct. So that puts us out of range for the rope. So if she can't apply the win con, we're in good because we don't want this to happen because now it's going to be shit show time. And I don't know what to do. Like she doesn't know what the fuck's it, but she's ready for the chaos, right? You're not mentally prepared.
Right.
She lives in that shit. So they're probably gonna come out on top most of the time. All right. What other moves do we need to talk about?
Panic when Heather comes around.
Wait, you don't panic? I mean, probably because you know you're gonna kill her, bitch ass, for trying that shit. I don't panic either. I'm like, fuck it, run that shit. You know, that's my attitude though. In a tournament setting, you don't want to bring.
I can imagine.
The pressure's gonna get to you. You're gonna be like, fuck. Like instead of you being like, bring it, you're gonna be like, I don't want to die, right? And the biking player,
no, let me go.
yeah, and the biking player, right? As you go up in competence, they're gonna be planning for it. Like they're gonna figure out how to tame the chaos.
Right.
Just like what Faust players know what to do when like 8 items are on the fucking screen. We don't know what to do because like 1 item's already too much shit going on. So it's like that. So we want to avoid the rope at all costs. That's why we use FD. So let's talk about this move. Does this move? How many parts does this move have?
How many what?
How many parts?
Part 2.
Yeah. How many hitboxes are there?
2 hits.
Correct.
It's the initial startup and then the landing one.
Correct. if the mat, if you end up blocking the mat portion as it's falling, whose turn is it?
Mine?
Incorrect. It's like Gunflame, where the more distance that's been between you and her, and the mat makes contact, she actually gets slight frame advantage, just like Soul. So she wants you to sit there, right? So what do we do to get out of it? So first thing we want to do,
X.
well, not necessarily. First we got to pay attention because she doesn't have to be that far away, right? She can do a block string like this, right? And always get that first hit. What do we want to do? We need to increase pushback, right? Because if we increase pushback, then we can avoid the first part and swing before the second part hits us.
Okay.
And I saw you already do it. There you go. So you need to be consciously FDing and then swinging, which is a little advanced, but I think you can do it. You're already kind of doing it. Swing a little bit sooner. We may be too far. You may be too far because I'm all. Yeah, I think you're too far. It's too good. Yo, okay, hear me out. Try vertical dolphining real quick to just go over it. Damn. All right, try fast dolphin. Normally, fast dolphin's not the move, but I'm actually curious here.
Oh, tried it.
Okay, no. All right, just make it. That'd be so dumb. Okay. Whew. Don't do that, but that was funny. But as you can see, there's a bit of a sweet spot. Right now, you're FDing like the entire block string. You maybe only need to FD 1 hit, maybe 2 hits, and that'll put you out of range of that little purple explosion sprite.
Yeah.
And that'll let you be in crowd slash range still. So let's try that. I'm just try to FD 1 hit.
I think I need to hit 2, at least 2, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh.
I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do this block string. You may need to FD both of these because this is the shit. I'm gonna do this move, which is pushing me into you. Yeah, I think that's what you want. I think this is a good one. So that's the timing and that's the spacing.
Okay.
Okay. And then you have to pay attention because I just did the same block string, but she can do like, you know, far slash heavy slash, crouch slash heavy slash. There's so many different ways. But that spacing and that timing is going to shut that down. She doesn't have to do mat though, right? She can also do claw. So you don't want to just start fucking swinging every time. So you got to kind of, again, you get a read for the player. Like, oh, they like to do block strings this way. This is where they're getting their value from. I'm going to counterattack here. But that's how you shut down mat block string pressure, right? Or you could just leave, right? Because as long as you don't block it, she don't get shit, right? And then now she has to play neutral again against May, which she doesn't want to do. So yeah, she got. I mean, I'm not going over moves; they're all shit. So my bad. What was it? Lycast is out here doing some crazy shit. He's out there gaming. Okay, let me think. What do you remember about this move? Block. Damn, you really held down first. Okay. Hey, alright.
Guard pressures.
Correct. Which means it's what on block?
Plus?
Correct. How do we shut this down? We don't, it's the soul thing again. We don't fast off.
No.
Wait, no. God damn it. Oh, you have that much time? Holy shit. I didn't even know that.
Oh.
I thought you were going to 3K. Like Soul.
Oh.
I mean, you have, I mean, hey, run up grab. That shit's probably worse on block. I like it.
Okay.
Killer ass.
Can you try it again?
Absolutely. I didn't know it was that bad. That's actually fucking dog shit. You ran like fucking pretty far. I couldn't, it didn't come up, but I definitely was blocking. Like, it's just that little training bug. There we go. That's what I remember. So, 5K, 3K, raw 3K, run up grab. All right.
Nice.
Whew. I mean, I don't think this much of the bucket. Let me see. I mean, you know how the parry works. Like, don't fucking hit it. Wait for it to, you know, as it's recovering, you just hit her. She can't. There you go. There you go. You'll get a big counter hit. There you go. See, like that's self-explanatory. Okay.
That's
I don't know if you understand this, but this move is like disjointed.
Disjointed. Yeah, it's a good.
What else?
Cannonball on it.
What else? And I guess this is worth note. So she has this command normal here. So this is her forward kick, and it advances. So that's not what makes it good though. What makes it good is if she does like her kick into the move, because if you try to mash, it'll always frame trap.
Like Nago's frame trap, right?
Yep, exactly. Nago's is better, but yes.
I mean, yeah, no, I just mean it in the sense of 2 kicks in a frame trap sense, because that's
true.
The other person I think of when I,
may have to do Nago next then, but you are correct. So again, a big part of biking is she wants to get close, and oh yeah, just something else you need to know. So don't block. Oh wait, yeah, don't block. If she does this to you, what do? This should be pretty. You should have seen this a lot by now.
That's a safe jump.
Correct.
R for shoulder.
Right.
My first thought is to wake up super. I know that's not right.
That's literally the. You just said it's a safe jump. That shit's definitely not gonna work.
Right. Well, I guess blocking just gives
you
her
gotta block.
back,
Yeah, you have to block. It's a safe jump. You have to block. You have to block.
Oh, okay.
When you were playing, you were trying to like swing and shit, and you just run into the mat, and I'm like, you gotta stop that. Like she got you.
I wanted to.
Yeah, you want to play. You pay $60. I get it. You want to play the game. But you don't get. So remember, she has to do all this fucking work with these terrible normals, and when she knocks you down, now you're gonna start. Now it's like, all right, now she's gonna hit you, right? And so at that point, you block. You have to block the mat, which means you have to guess high or low. You don't know which one she's gonna do, and she's free to do either. You can't really stop it, right? So, but the thing is, again, she's not gonna get much value out of the overhead without meter. Without meter, if this hits you, oh, this is important to know too. Without meter, if this hits you, I think she's negative. So swing, do a jab. After I hit you with it. Yeah, so if she does the overhead to you and you're like, bitch, that's not meter, start swinging. Right, because she's got to do it sometimes to kind of test you. It's a knowledge check.
I keep trying to mash.
Okay, let's try again.
I did not do. Yeah,
it's a hard mash though. It's like it's happening very quickly. It's definitely not plus on block though.
No!
I mean on hit, sorry, on hit. It's not plus on hit. You gotta learn how to mash, my friend.
I'm trying, my buddy.
Oh, that's not enough. Yeah, you gotta. I'm plinking it though, so.
Oh, plinking?
Yeah, I'm using 2 fingers on 1 button, and I'm going back and forth with both. Now you're kind of mashing faster now. Okay, let's try again. Goddamn.
Ah! No! No!
You did it the first time. Okay.
I don't know how.
Well, confident as all hell. This is not plus on hit. I've definitely mashed here, and I get away with it on Zato all the time.
No.
Now you're making me question my frame data, but and then if I realize it is actually on, it is actually negative on hit, I'm gonna be mad as hell.
Uh-oh.
Because that just means you're trolling. If it is actually negative on hit, that means you're pressing way too slow, which is interesting. I don't know how you could be doing that, because you know I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
No, wait. No, it's +3 on hit. Wait. It may be plus on hit. Hold up. It's not your fault. Wait. 2369S is plus on hit, and -18 on block. No, you're good. You're good. So it is plus, right? So it is plus. Try mashing one more time.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ah!
So no, you were fine. So what I want you to do now, right, is 6P. Oh shit, do you not have enough time? Go again?
No, I don't think 6 comes out that fast, does it?
Really? Okay. They're not the attack, but the upper body invul. Let me see. I thought the upper body invul was frame 1. And so if she has a move that's not active yet.
Can I just grab you?
Oh shit, you may be right. Actually, wait, let me think. if she's +3 and you do a 2-frame, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
You should get, but that's a 1-frame like window of error. Like if she doesn't press jab perfectly, you can grab her. But let me make sure though. Let me see how 6P works. No, fucking 6P is frame 1 invul. Now I need to go fucking test this on the bot. I'm gonna go test this on the bot when we're done with jet biking. But anyway, when she hits you with this without a thing, you need to start doing something. She's most likely gonna do her. It's not a lot of frame advantage on hit, so she's gonna either, since she can't, she's probably gonna jab or something, and into like 6K or something. So you can just try backdashing. Try that. Yeah, shit like this, like just leave. Right, and I'm thinking when I get the bot, I'm gonna see. Try grabbing me now. See how that shit said punish?
They didn't say something on my side, but
it did on my screen. So I'm thinking she has to. It's not that like there's a one. Like she better not fuck this up. And most people are gonna fuck that up. Because most people don't try to contest her when they get hit by this. They're probably just like fucking, you know, they're like, oh shit, I got hit. I got mixed.
Yeah.
So anyway, don't let them bully you. Just backdash that shit. Or like grab them. Or try to beat them on the mash. Straight up. Or super them if you got the meter. But yeah, that's biking. I don't think it's more complicated than that. It's really not. She's just going to keep mixing it. She's just trying to get you riled up so you start fucking going to the casino off claw. When you can just leave. Or you can just leave. You don't have to play your game, but you got to be careful. Just like with Soul and all the other characters, if you give them too much respect, they're gonna start taking turns that aren't real. This is just like Giovanna's wolf kick. Like if you don't start pressing shit after wolf kick, you're fucked. Unlike Geo though, well similar to Geo where she has the little uppercut legs, the below the ankles invul like thing, she's gonna. You give her too much respect because of parry, the same way you give Geo too much respect, she's gonna start taking turns that aren't real. Anyway, let's move on. I think the only thing I'm gonna write down, I want you to add to your notes is like if she hits you with the overhead without meter, overhead you can like leave. Overhead on hit is only +3. Backdash or mash or grab. And she can't grab you, right? Because grab protection. So okay. That's biking. I actually want to go test this. Let me actually nah, we ain't got time for that. Let me go to Nago. Oh wait, I mean Spark's been playing fucking Nago too. Where the hell Spark's at? I need him to get in here. Alright, so you know all about Nago, right? Alright. What kind of character is Nago? Oh, this song's so good. What's that?
I would say another strike throw. But
correct. Yep.
I'm gonna say he's trying to bite you, not throw you.
Right. Absolutely. So he's trying to bite you, and he's also trying to hit you, right? So he's both the strike and the throw kill you, right? Because if he bites you, he's gonna go crazy with all his abilities, and if he hits you, he does too much fucking damage, right? So let's talk about shutting him down specifically. How do I put this? This is something I just want to reiterate. This is not really a question. No, I guess this could be a question. What is your objective in neutral against this character?
We want to make him use his blood meter.
Absolutely.
So I feel like being the furthest away from him as possible, so you got to advance.
Correct. Absolutely. Since he can't dash, he has to travel across the screen quickly, either by jumping, which you can easily 6P, or he has to use abilities, which is what we want. Because the more blood gauge he has filled up, the less pressure he can apply. So let's talk about his special moves. Tell me about Clone.
It's what is it? It's disjointed.
Correct.
And you can't hit it.
Absolutely. So what do you do with this? What do you do to beat this move?
Block it.
Oh no, because he's gonna follow it, and now you're fucked. I mean, blocking it's fine. It just usually leads to the casino. Like you walk through the front door.
For clone?
So it's pretty quick, but it's not. It still has to travel. So you can normally do X to get out of the way.
Backdash?
Ooh, let's try it. Shoot, I don't think so.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I feel like it's possible, not with my skill.
Shit, you talking about some Sharingan? You gonna do damn Sharingan back there, that bitch. I can see everything. Ain't no damn way. What else can you
I'm
do?
gonna say dolphin over it.
I like your thinking about dolphining. What else though? From a universal standpoint, like what character? There you go. No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
jump the fuck out the way. It's gonna leave. It's only gonna, it's only gonna be there when it's there. Like, so jumping is good. Jumping is good. Now, jumping forward maybe not so good because now you're getting closer to the monster.
Right, because then you're getting closer.
Yeah, so I was just gonna say neutral jump or back jump, depending how much space you have behind you. All right. If you block it though, because he did it with a little bit of element of surprise, right? He's gonna definitely follow it and close the distance. How many times did I tell you he can do clone dashing?
3, right?
Ooh, I mean, he can do it 3 times. The correct answer is 2, but on 1, 2, 3. Let's see what happens. So he can do it 3 times. He's just gonna pop afterwards. The correct answer, I guess you would say, is 2. After 2, he's
without
fucked.
popping.
Without popping. Well, I didn't specify, so that was still fine. So he can't do it 3 times. He only gets to use this mode of transportation twice, but it's very good because you have to jump the clone, and since he knows you're gonna jump, he's gonna aim for the skies, right? So it's very, very good. But jumping is better than blocking it because if you block it, now he's gonna like do some gross shit.
Right, you're in the casino.
Exactly. So jumping's still better than nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Let's talk about Beyblade.
Skip neutral.
Exactly. All right. What else? What is it on block?
It's plus.
You damn right it is. What is Dustloop gonna tell you?
I'm not playing with Naga.
What is
I'm sorry,
Dustloop? What is Dustloop gonna say it is on block?
I don't know.
Dustloop says it's 0 on
+5?
block. No, Dustloop says it's 0 on block, but that's cap. It's plus.
That's-
So I hope
Oh.
I hope that was you remembering my answer. It's actually plus
Yeah,
on
no,
block.
that was.
All right, good. That's probably what I told you, but it is actually
You
supposed to be
did tell
0
me
on
that.
block. It's actually plus
Yeah,
on
you told
block.
me-
One
you
day
told me
I'll show you
Dustloop was
exactly
capping.
why. Yeah, this shit's Omega cap. Yeah, but it's not something they would look for. It's supposed to be 0 on block, but because of other mechanics, it's actually plus.
Right.
Okay, it's 0 on block. So when he does this though, what can he not do? Let's assume just assume it's 0 on block. Okay, if it's 0 on block, what can he not do to us immediately?
Grab it.
Correct.
No,
No. Don't think. No, you got it right the first time. Don't think. Grab. He
Really?
cannot grab. Anyone applies blocks on, they must wait plus 5 frames. So even if it's 0 on block, it's still he's still got to wait 5. So
Still gotta wait 5. Okay, gotcha.
so all he can do immediately after this is start throwing out jabs.
Okay.
Right? That's the fastest thing he can do. Right? What's the fastest thing we can do to stop jab?
We'll jab back.
No.
Grab?
Correct. So let's see what that looks like. Go ahead and block.
Alright, blocking.
See, you
Stop
said
it.
punish, right? Because grab's faster than strike, right?
Right.
So there you go. Whew. All right, now, of course, he has ways to shut this down, right? So this is the casino move.
Traps.
If we end up blocking this, we got to go in the casino. I just want you to know all your options, right? Now, let's say he'll say he does this and he's like, he knows you're going to go for the grab, so he tries to meet your grab with, like, uppercut, right? What do you do to not get hit by uppercut?
It's not backdash.
The answer is so
Wait,
simple.
60
The answer is so hell no. You're not gonna have time. You're still in block still, kind of.
Do we jab it? Feels like it's one of those moves.
The answer is he's bottlenecking you into this one option. That's why he's taking you to the casino. The answer's so simple.
Block then?
Yeah, exactly. Right, you block it.
It's a frame trap?
He can make it a frame trap, but the reality of the matter is, if you try to press something, if you try to jump, you try to backdash, or try to press something, it can all get caught by that.
By that, okay.
So he's
Option
bottlenecking you. No, that is not an option select. He's bottlenecking
select.
you.
Option
He's just bottlenecking you into you have to block. So this is the nature of Beyblade, right? So if you're like, oh, I'll just grab, and he's like, okay, you lost half your health. You're like, oh, I'll just block. Okay. If you decide to just block instead, he would command grab you, and then you would lose the round. So, just not much to talk about in terms of counterplay for Beyblade, other than if you know it's coming, what do you do?
If you know it's coming.
What's the worst thing that could happen? If you have burst, if you get hit, if you have burst and you get hit, what you can always burst, right?
Right.
But if he comes in, even if you got burst, if you choose to block and he command grabs you, you can't burst that, right? So the most valuable option for him is always going to be command grab.
Okay.
Because he gets value over time and it's burst safe. So that's what he's looking for. So what you have to do is kind of take a look at if you have burst or not and be like, I'm okay with getting hit.
Right.
Because I cannot let him command grab me. You just can't let it happen. So when he Beyblades you, the worst thing that can happen is you get bitten. That's like the worst thing that can happen. So, but if you don't have burst, now both get you fucked. Because now you can't take a hit either. So you're just gonna die. Anyway, but if you know it's coming, okay, let's say you know it's coming. What do you do to eliminate the command grab from the equation?
Backdash? Not that. I was gonna say backdash, but the FD. The FD.
Correct. Yes. Push his ass out of grab range because he's not fast or anything, right? Now this is very important. This is not a low, right?
Oh, okay.
It's not a low. And what's the difference between blocking high and blocking low?
Is it the distance is the distance he's from us?
Correct.
Or is it just the frame?
Y. Stand blocking does X over cross
Oh, it's
blocking.
the hit. Is it our hitbox?
No. That's way too advanced. This is a universal rule.
Crouch blocking.
This world.
Versus stand blocking?
Correct. They tell you this in the training. I mean, the mission mode too, but it's something a lot of people go over or they don't like quite remember very well. Even I forget it at times. But the reason why we want to stand block the move and stand, the reason we want to stand block and FD is because stand block has more pushback on block.
Okay.
So if we know he's gonna Beyblade, we don't know when the fuck it's coming, but whenever it comes, we're gonna FD it. Let's make sure we FD it while standing, right? Because he's gonna have a lot of momentum going into us. So we need to make absolutely certain that we reduce like as much of that momentum as possible by increasing the pushback. So when you block this and you're gonna FD, make sure you're like stand blocking. Don't do this, because that he may have built up enough momentum to still being in range.
Okay.
So whenever we block this character, because most of his stuff's not really going to be a low, the grab perch is not coming off of lows typically, we're going to stand block. And FD. Alright, let's talk about this. So, yeah, that's that special move. This is pretty straightforward. What else? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, yeah, teleport. So if he does a heavy, right? Heavies have the most blocks done in the game. Go ahead and block. If he does this, what do you do?
6B?
That's an option. There you go. What's better?
You grab him?
Correct. Much more damage. And we have that safe jump off that, right? So that's even better. So my point is, remember, when you block any of his normals and he goes for a forward teleport, he cannot defend himself for a very long period of time. Okay? You can press whatever you like. I'd recommend punches and kicks or grab if he's close enough. But it's also close / punishable. But you don't know if he's going to go forward or backwards, though. So that's kind of the thing you have to. So you have to teach yourself to react only to the forward dash, not the backward dash. Because if you react to the backwards, if you press something to the backwards dash, then he just like cuts you off, or he like interrupts your swing, and he gets a free counter hit, and then he moves in for the kill. It's very important because a lot of Nagos are going to try and be cheeky. They're going to be like, you're not paying attention, and then they're going to go in and try to do that when they're not allowed to, because they're so vulnerable during the dash, during the teleport. They're basically committing suicide, banking on the fact that you're not paying attention or you're too scared of like backwards. But you're just going to be like, hey, I can tell the difference. There is a little bit of a difference. And the visual key I want you to pay attention to is the camera. Because the camera has to expand if he goes backwards, right?
Right.
And the camera has to get closer, kind of, or it stays the same if he doesn't.
Yeah.
That's how I tell. I just let the camera do the work for me. I'm like, camera moved a bit. I'm gonna go for that. Hey, wait, can you dolphin here? Try dolphining. Fast dolphin. Wait, let me try it again.
Well, I'm trying to. That's just me messing up my input.
Fuck, I'm gonna pop. Huh! 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 Okay, that's what I thought. Now I'm gonna do the backwards one. Trying to see if you can catch him.
I feel like I should be able to.
I feel like too. Let me try it like this. Okay. He can always block. It looks like I'm able to block there. Maybe you can do it perfectly though. I didn't say reversal.
Right.
Okay, no, I definitely could have did something there. That was reversal timing. It's spacing dependent. If he's close to you and he does the backwards, maybe fast off and we'll shut it down. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that too much. But those are our special moves. Let's go over his overdrives. How do you punish this? It may be a run-up grabber. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's a run-up grabber. It's a run-up grabber. It's a run-up grabber. Which also means, right, it's probably 5K, 3K, right? 2K, 3K. It's probably those two by association. So, not much to think about there. He also has a super that's specific to Blood Rage. What do we do against this one?
Did you also run up and punish him because he's...
Yeah, so this one's literally like -69. So like, again, they want him to be punished for being, they don't want him to have 50% bar and then just like get out of it for free. This is basic, like you always can punish this in time. I don't know what you're gonna do. Here, let's just have you punish it once so you know what that feels like. And you can punish from full screen, like you don't care. If you can't think of anything, you run into slide. Almost, almost. One more. Boom. There we go. So that is good. And if you can't think of anything, just do that. Super free. What do you do against this?
Block it.
Correct. What are you not gonna do?
No mash.
No mash. Because if you do, it's that, you know, you get that staggered state, which you know all about, which means he gets a free this and the round's over. Okay, excellent. I think that's pretty much it. As you play more Naggos, you see how they put all these different pieces together. Oh yeah, last thing. How do you stop this?
Rekka?
Yep, his Rekka. How do you stop that?
FD?
Correct. Yep. Be like, no, I'm not falling for it. It's a mid though, so how do you specifically choose to block this?
Like this? Standing?
Correct. Maximum pushback. Excellent. That should save you from a lot. FD just shuts out the grab. Doesn't necessarily stop what he's doing to you, but as long as you're shutting out a grab, you can start to will your way out. And he can't do anything too oppressive for too long because of the blood gauge, right? Namely, when he's pressuring you, you want to look out for things like, hey, did he try to do this? Yes or no, right? If he didn't put a clone, like he can do this. Like if he's in your face and he does clone in the teleport, that's real. Like you have to block that. But if he just does this, you need to be pressing something. I'm actually not sure. Can he do that on hit? Swing after I hit you? I'm going to hit you twice and then teleport and try to hit me after I hit you. Unblock. And let's see who can swing first. Oh shit, yeah, even on hit he can't do that. So big ass no-no. Humongous no-no. As you know this as invulnerability, right? I don't think I have to explain that. I think you just know by now how those moves look. Alright, and I think that's everything. He also has a really good backdash, by the way. He has extra iframes because he's a heavyweight.
You mentioned that Hitachi used to say that.
Yep. It's because it's pretty much all he got. The same with Potemkin does Mega Fizz is all this guy got is this backdash, which you baited out. It lasts longer. That's the sad part. So you just be like, oh, you did it. Just hit him when he lands. Can't block yet. Okay. Still at it? Yes, sir. That was our 6th character.
I got so many left.
You do got so many left. I mean, it's one hell of a midterm. It's getting late, though. We can pick up the rest later if you want.
Yes, I'd like to.
Okay. So, you're going to go back. I'm going to send you these extra notes.
Thank you.
If you need me to, like... Always hard knocks down. FD block string, interrupt Fafnir. Fire gun has less value from far away, so FD. If possible. Punish his ult with 3k. Yep, Geo, wolf kick is slightly negative, so you, before she mashes. Yep, Potemkin, you took care of that pretty easy. Viking is a high-low character. Overhit on hit. What the fuck? Oh, that's Viking stuff. Okay. I think this is fine. Viking.
Yep.
Kai. Universal. I'll give you a B so far, but you could save the day. You could save your B, get it to an A. There was a lot of like tidbits I wanted to add as we went along, but as far as my questions go, your intuition is what was correct. Oh God, don't pay attention to that. That is not right. It wasn't neat at all. Why was it so not neat? There we go. Okay. That was a lot, and I don't know why I was ready for more. Running Angel through cram school. Yeah, this is their midterm. It was just basically I was just rapid firing things, and I was using, you know, the opportunity as, like, if I saw a learning opportunity, I definitely wanted to mention it. Because again, big part of this game is like these characters do so many. It's not like Street Fighter, right? Like Street Fighter, they usually tell what the fuck they do, and they actually have frame data in the game, so that's nice. But like this game, there's so much shit going on, and like if someone doesn't tell you, or you don't know the correct mentality or mindset, or what your tools are, like you're just gonna get smashed, and like it's not gonna get easier, it's just gonna get worse. Okay, but first things first, Wuji and Eisner, get in here, because I'm about to be playing on hitbox, and I'm not gonna be able to play the game properly. I'm gonna need some help. It's time for y'all to coach me how to use the damn hitbox, because I actually don't even, because there's no buttons on it, so I don't know what
my execution shit on the hitbox, so I can't really offer much.
Execution? Wait, I thought you were using hitbox all the time.
I said it's shit, so I'm probably not the best teacher for it.
Alright, so wait, what's this big ass circle thing?
Big ass circle thing.
Yeah, the USB part. It's like
That's the cable connector.
Yeah, it's the breakaway cable.
It's just more stable than like a USB-C port or something like that.
And because it's detachable, it's nice. Better for storage as well.
See, y'all already know more than me. What you mean you don't know nothing? Well, am I supposed to twist it, or like do I just put it on there and not think about it?
There's a specific way it goes in. You see how one has a little, if you feel the end that has the prongs on it, or I mean where you plug it in from, it has a little ridge that's up, and if you look at it closely, it has a etched in arrow dictating that's the side that goes all the way at the top, and you push it in, it secures itself.
You know?
I like the skin lich. The colors are
I'm not gonna
nice.
lie to you. I'm really trying. Okay, it's supposed to. Okay, it locked in. Okay, and then how do I undo it? Oh god.
You pull it, so you see how the little metallic part around it is textured?
Right.
So you just pull it inwards, like a, how do I describe this? You pull it towards the palm of your hand, like put your fingers around it,
Okay.
and pull those towards the palm of your hands as you're like trying to remove it. It's like
Oh, okay, that's pretty intuitive, right?
Yeah, because it holds it secure. Like,
Am I supposed to
during matches and
twist?
stuff.
Am I supposed to twist it once I have
Nope.
it on? Just don't. Okay, don't do that. Okay.
Do not twist, because that will fuck
See,
up
I
the
didn't know it was
connectors
twisting.
inside.
I was like, oh, I have to tighten it.
Unless you're talking about like the whole thing, no. But the little textured part, that one will twist. That is fine. But I thought you meant like the actual where the black part starts.
Okay, no,
So I say yeah, don't do that. They'll twist the hell out of the pins. And
But
it'll
I
fuck
probably also shouldn't twist the ridge part either, though. The
up.
texture
No, it's
part.
fine. It's that part is it's spin. Like it's fine. It's
Okay,
kind of like
okay.
I'm not trying to describe it.
Oh
But you get what
god.
I mean. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm moving already. I don't know how to move. Oh god. Oh, where's my stick? Oh, it's weird. Okay.
All right, what's the code?
Let me get
Because
that.
what I'll say is, honestly, the only real way to learn on it is to play sets.
Indeed. All right, my arm, my muscle memory. I already have phantom limb. I'm like trying to move the stick that's not there, and I'm trying to move the buttons. Oh god.
Do you play Lost Ark with keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, I do.
And just act like you're playing that.
Ooh, I haven't played that game in months. Wait. Oh, okay. The code's
But
in
I
the
thought
chat.
it was good.
Oh, it was good. It just I had to work.
Nah, fuck that game.
Yeah, work just fucking is like I wish, dude. Oh, and then they did screw themselves though with the you can't do teams. You can't queue up with 3 homies. You can queue up with 2 Randys, but you can't queue up with 3 homies. So like people like our boy Euphony, who's like goated at the game, can't even like get a consistent experience because he has to play with Randys 24. It's like League. It's like, but at least in League you can queue up duo, you can queue up flex. Like you have options.
Not for PvP or
PvP. I'm never talking about PvE when I talk about MMOs. You already know I don't mess with that.
I don't mess with PvP most of the time. It's dog shit, so I don't fuck with it.
Yeah, I really liked Lost Ark's PvP. It's just that before I even got to the correct level to play it, fucking they did that shit, and I was like, I can't even play with my boy Rocket so he can carry me. So like, what's the point?
Oh, there's the code I see.
Oh
now.
god.
I did for a second.
Wait, why am I? It's so weird. I'm. Wait. Oh, where's my start button? Oh no.
What's the code?
Gotta find it.
Start button's gonna be on the very front of your hitbox, the far right one, top right corner.
My thumbs are getting mixed up. Okay, R4W 0LX. And yo, what's up, Major? As you can see, courtesy of our friend Angel here, I have my very first hitbox, which means I'm officially about to start winning in about 6 months because I have to somehow get rid of 10 years of stick muscle memory on my left hand, which is somehow affecting my right hand, by the way. My thumbs are actually getting confused because they're so close. My brain's like, yeah. Like I told you, my spatial awareness is not very good. So like my thumbs are overlapping, and that's going to be the first hurdle. I'm going to play Kai because he should be so simple I can pull it off. If I
Be fine.
Yo, what's up, Bougie?
Yo, okay.
How do you
Just
dash?
gotta change my settings. Okay.
All right, let me make sure my buttons are good. I'm trying to go up, and I just keep going down.
Oh, time out jump or?
Yeah, the thumb jump.
That's your thumb button, baby.
Oh god, battle
Yeah, up to the
settings.
bottom.
Where are the button config? Is this? I can't even move through menus, bro.
Has a baby again. It's adorable.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Oh god, I can't move. There we go. Okay, so it's the same as my. Okay, yeah, my button's already perfect. Let's go. Oh, it's the exact same. Oh, so it treats it like a PlayStation 4 controller, I'm guessing. Oh wait, is there a button on it to like change it from PS4 to PC or something like that, or is it not a thing?
That should be in settings if I recall.
Wait, in settings? On the stick?
No, all the way back in the main menu for Guilty Gear if I recall. I don't know. I just kept it as is.
Okay. We're good.
And
Do
not my
hitboxes work on PlayStation 4s then? I guess is my next question.
Yep, PS4, it's all there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
oh
PS4, PC. I think they both are. It's on hardware. I think
Also
otherwise you
Xbox.
probably get Yeah, there you go.
So y'all are
It's
basically
like-
saying plug and play. Don't think about it.
Pretty much. It
Okay,
has
got
the
it.
Brooks adapter in it, is what they build it with.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, hey, if y'all want to beat me up, let's get it.
I gotta reset my Strive because apparently the inputs got fucked up when I was typing in the room code.
I think the only thing about Hitbox is that sometimes you'll just have to update the hardware. That's about it.
How do I do that?
You probably got to go to the website. I don't know when it'll have an update.
You're implying. I think you're implying I have to open up the damn thing.
No.
No. It's like a software update.
Oh, you said hardware. That's why I got confused.
Well,
So do you have
it's
like
updating-
It updates the board to the newest drivers or whatever.
Do you have like a quarter circle forward special move on Kai? Okay. Just practice those for a bit. Because it's like the timing of it's weird because you have to let go of one button at the right time.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Why can't I do quarters? I thought it was gonna be easier, not
Alright,
harder.
Yeah.
So press down.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. If you
Why
go
do you-
straight from down to forwards, you'll skip the diagonal. You have to have a point where you're holding both, and then you have to let go of down. You can
Have
sort
you
of
ever-
roll.
I say, have you ever done like that thing, like say you're bored in class, where you're just kind of like letting your fingers go down one at a time and lifting, kind of like that.
Oh, this is not what I expected at all. Oh yeah, this is gonna take. I'm gonna need like at least 3 hours in training mode. All right, run
Alright, so
it.
let's go real slow. Right, press down. Just hold it.
Oh no, I mean I got it.
Okay.
Fight me now, kill me. I'm gonna learn on the fly.
I play on like a hitbox, like that's all I do. Like I made it to play it on a hitbox. You know that, right? Like,
Brain processing.
Hit it.
You came out of nowhere, but sure. I can't deny what you're saying. That is a fact.
and if you want to do like the drills, there's ways to like abuse the system, but there's also, I'm not sure if the hitbox you have has last input, but there's ways that you can do things. I'll send you some videos. Give me a second.
That's what I like now. Send me videos is what I like to hear. Oh man, the micro spacing I can do though.
Like the key is like learning those kinds of shortcuts that you can do to do these moves, because once you do, they're universal, and you can just like edit your playing as you're going.
Oh god, I'm griefing.
Anything on it tripping you up so far?
Anything I'm already like, how do I put it? I can mentally play on it already.
Okay.
How do I put that?
Do you have like a half circle move?
Yeah, that's what yeah, fireball, legs,
No, half,
this.
not quarter.
Half circle? No, I don't have a halfie.
Like 4, 1, 2,
Halfies
3,
are probably
6.
free though. Halves are probably hella free.
Or like a half into a forward.
I definitely don't.
Gio's flippy kick doodle.
I guess I'm gonna play a character that does have it though, just so I can see what that feels like.
Yeah.
Oh, is there no code?
I did not put one down. No, I did not. Brain
Ah.
again, no functionality.
So,
I blocked that. I swear. Fuck! I was gonna go burst. Trying to learn guile loops? Y'all are animals. Guile loops. Okay, so far so good. So I thought the buttons being smaller was gonna be a problem, but I'm already finding my way. It's fine. Fuzz nuggets.
I think I've never heard that one.
Beautiful time.
Hammer there.
Back that. Oh, I almost don't even need the dash macro anymore. All of it's a dash macro. God. Okay, just unlocked running DP as an ability. Let's go. Why am I intentionally frame trapping Viking? That's a big grief, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
I love it too because I know there's no room for error. Like if I didn't do something, it's because my hands literally fucked up. It's not like, oh, it was my wrist slightly off. I love that.
Right.
I know if I got hit, it's because I did something stupid. Good luck, have fun, and definitely will. Ooh, Eisner. Ooh. Dude, my brain does not want to use a dash macro. Now I know why you guys don't want to use it. Okay. That's not, yeah, my brain's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
You have it in the spot you told me to put it?
Wait, what'd you say?
You have it in the same spot you told me to put it? The second from...
Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. Everything on my right-hand side is exactly the same, but I feel like I can just do it with my hands. Like, I can just tap to, like, that's not hard. Mm-hmm. It's almost like I already have a dash macro, so why would I need to?
Shine says I'm curious on how easy fireballs are in your box. Okay.
Tiger knee. It's a particular way you go about doing a motion.
Is that similar to bar cancer?
No, it's referring to, well, the term comes from Street Fighter, but it's when you hold, instead of doing quarter circle forward, you do quarter circle forward in up forward, so your character jumps, but the quarter circle is still saved in the buffer. So the second they jump, they do the aerial special move. They do the special move in the air. You'll have to, you may have to learn it for Chip. It's something you have to interact with to understand. But it's just a method of doing a certain thing.
I'll be watching you via stream.
Copy.
I do not talk to you guys again. Good night.
Alright.
Night, Angel.
Yo, oh god. Oh, I could have lost my entire existence. How goes the games? First set on the hitbox. We're getting there. Jumping's gonna be an issue. Besides jumping with the direction, everything else is a big dub. Everything else is just like, you know, it'll probably take me not so long, but still take me a long time. It's almost too easy. Most of my errors are like, it's too easy. So my brain doesn't want to do it. I'm actually going too fast, if that makes sense. What a combo. Oh, come on. Scale. Yes, sir.
God,
One guts.
that scales so hard.
Fuck. But yeah, I'm super excited to use it with KOF specifically because that game is like screaming hitbox. Every time I play it, I'm like, yep, it's a hitbox game.
Oh, I didn't want to throw there at all. Wow, leg's good.
Leg's very good.
So after that move right there, that downward drop sword move you just did, that one.
Yeah, it's my close
Is
slash.
that long ass delay you've got you on purpose, or is it just a
On
really long
purpose.
recovery?
It's on purpose. Some of the frame trap is built in. Some of it's on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, Kai kind of has to do that to get by.
That was supposed to be a parry, not a jab.
Full circle? Full circle should be free because most of the time 360 motions, the shortcut is just a tiger knee. So you do half circle back, up forward, or half circle back, up back, which is super. That's just literally I press all four of the buttons down. So as long as I'm using shortcuts correctly, I should be fine. All right, so I heard people wanted to get in here, so let me show up the room settings real quick. R4W 0LX. Yo, I almost had like a would you say out of body? I don't know if you would say that. So I was going to reach for my keyboard and my brain was like, I need to put my stick off my lap. And so I saw my stick already on the desk and I was like, wait, what's on my lap? Anyway. All right, where's the damn code? R4W.
I put it in chat.
Yeah, put it in chat for me because I'm out here struggling. Phantom Limb for sure. Thank you, Wooj. If you need to work at 6 a.m., you'd hop on. I understand. We're not gonna be playing for that long, but definitely want to get as much time on this damn thing as possible. The real reason I definitely want one of these is for Tekken though. But I'm already feeling I'm already getting rid of so much human error because you can't actually fuck up. You can't fuck up. Like if you didn't press back, you can just look down your hands like, hey, finger, were you holding back? No? Well, there you go. Like it was no game's fault. It's all you trolling. And you can be so much more precise with your movement. I haven't figured out how to exploit it quite yet though. Vapor Thruster.
I was too early. Shit.
Use it out. You can hop in for a little bit. Excellent. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Oh. Fuck. I should went for air throw.
I always forget. So I feel like my first claw hit you, right?
Oh, you definitely did.
But it's still you're still able to block the other one? The
Yeah,
follow-up?
that. So okay. Two. I don't. Fuck. Something could have happened there. One, you could not have pressed the follow-up attack button soon enough, so it didn't
Okay.
combo. Two, you could have pressed it soon enough, but then held it slightly without knowing.
Okay. So if I do it perfectly, it would hit if the claw hit.
Correct. I had to test that the other day.
I was hoping you'd jump. I wanted to air throw you.
Fuck.
Oh. What the? Thanks, bro.
Sounds like rope. Fuck, I fucked up. China, no! I deserved every bit of that. He would have got me too if I didn't fuck up my execution.
I wasn't trying to do that. It's my broken hand again.
Oh.
Well, I'm very, very dead.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm almost going too fast. The game's like, bro, you gotta slow down. That's definitely what I meant to grab you, but I'll take it. Yeah, punish the parry, which was my intent. So Wuji, how's work been?
Busy.
Busy,
And
bee.
like, yeah.
More dreadful than usual or less dreadful than usual?
Well, in order for me to keep advancing, I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of extra stuff. Like, I don't really want to talk about it on stream now. But yeah.
Alright, well then never mind. You don't have to. I just wanted to ask you how you been.
Yeah. I'm basically just gonna continuously get busier every day until I'm dead. Right now.
Modern day slavery. It all started with the credit card.
Yeah.
What I thought. Oh my lord. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to super and I was going to die.
Pretty intuitive, though, the hitbox.
Oh, very intuitive.
Probably better for your hand. I'm not sure how slinging a stick around is.
Slinging the stick around for like 7 hours doing a combo video. Yeah. It definitely wears on you. I feel like this is not gonna wear on me because my right hand, my right hand never wears out. I'll notice I won't be in pain, but my execution will go down significantly after like hour 6 for like more difficult, dexterous motions, I guess you would say. Oh, why'd I swing? I tried to DP. Fuck, I tried to DP again. I swung, I swear. I'm trying to do the mental math to do a DP, and I'm like, the math checks out, but my hands aren't doing what I need quite yet. Almost there, though. Fuck, I should have just waited it out. I should have FD'd. So close.
think Gold Lewis might be a good character to get hitbox training on.
Ooh.
It's all those behemoth typhoons are like half circles, right?
Indeed. Well, you know, I should probably try some May on here. I heard Char's character's kind of busted on these. Yes, sir.
Her name was toxic. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, dude, what do you mean? Well, she is a pirate. It could be worse though. She could be a war criminal. Oh wait, she's
she's a multitasker.
Indeed. Multi-talented indeed.
I'm slowly chipping away at your Warner Brothers Smash game stream breakdown.
Man, it's so good. I think that game's actually gonna be next level. Actually, I know it is. I'm not even. There's no question about it. The only question is if they fuck up on the they're not gonna fuck up on the rollback, but if they fuck up on the what's the word? The execution of the content. If people don't, it's so hard to explain. People have to immediately understand that this is not Smash. Because what their brains are everyone's been playing Smash for 20 plus years. So they're gonna play it and be like, Smash. And then it's gonna be like, bro, there's so much here if you just stop interpreting it like Smash. And then what's gonna facilitate all of that greatness is them, there needs to be like an instant rematch button. There needs to be because it's going to be 2v2 based. That's what the game is centered around. It needs to be everyone clicks rematch and we all play constantly. It can't be like it goes to like a post-victory screen and you got to go queue up for another game. It needs to be like constant. If there's not an instant rematch for all 4 of the people in the lobby, that's not going to help a lot. Like, it's going to be bad. All right, anyway. So let's figure out how to do a DP motion. So if I do forward, down, forward, because my inputs are too clean. Okay. So you have to roll it. Okay. It's easy. Now I know. Alright, so we'll be like a tiger knee motion. Fireball, right? So we would do... Oh, this shit's free. Oh wait, no, it'd be like that. Oh god, you would do down. There it is. Yeah, yeah. The hitbox is almost too efficient. Oh my god, my start button like not being right next to me though is actually gonna tilt. All right, let me see. All right, come on, me. Just think. What was I going to train? Oh, so he won't fucking die, right? Fuck.
Have a good night. Bye.
Catch you later, Lich.
Lich. Yes. Bye.
Send me the videos. Damn it. I think they already did though. Gauge setting. Yeah, my brain is like literally not working properly. Okay. So if I have to do like this. This is how you would jump.
Go over you, go over hitting me from 20 feet away, and I'm like 2 feet in front of him, and Bike and stubby legs still can't kick him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wooji, I don't know if you saw this either. There's gonna be like a giant patch for King of Fighters tonight actually, and there's gonna be a bunch of quality of life changes that are really, really good. The game will be 10% easier.
Okay,
I know.
Play since I last played on stream. It was like 8 weeks ago at this point.
Yeah, but whenever you do get back on that train, it'll actually be OD. It'll be great. Don't worry. Hitbox instant. Why do you need 3 minutes to explain this to me? Wait, huh? They said hell. Oh, wait, that's cheat. Wait. They did forward, down, forward, up, forward. Forward, down, forward, up, forward. So, forward, down, forward, forward, down, forward, up, no, forward, up, forward, forward, down, forward, up, forward, up.
Man.
I'm definitely don't, that's not correlating. Let me try a different way.
He's struggling with Nagori now. He spaced it a little differently, and now he's like right outside biking all of my lows, and he's just hitting me for free. Like even when he dashes in, my lows are too slow or don't reach.
Oh, this is almost unnatural how fast I can jump now. All right, let's do one more set here, and then we'll be done.
When is that game coming out? The Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers. They just said open beta July 2022. Beta this weekend. We don't
Probably
have a release
only,
date.
right?
Oh, what? Wooji. Free to play, cross play, rollback.
I know, but betas they never put on PC because of what's the word?
This is not a traditional 2D fighter. This is Warner Brothers. They can make sure no one gets to see anything. Don't worry, they got it. No, it's crossplay. The alpha's even crossplay. Just
Okay, so
sign up now.
basically.
Yes, sign up right now. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you were interested.
I just want to get better at fighting games.
Yeah, that's I
my
got
game.
you. I definitely
Plus it's like, from looking at it briefly. It looks like a good one to sort of train your flow state of gaming, because you can't really think in that game. It's too quick.
I like what you're getting. All I know is I'm just glad to hear you're interested, because I did a poll and a lot of people here like don't care for the game because they're thinking of it like it's a Smash clone of sorts. It's not a Smash clone, or they like don't like the aesthetic. How like a lot of people think Fortnite's like what's the word, like for children. But if you ever actually played Fortnite, you're like, oh, this is a good game.
Sure. I don't like the aesthetic either, but I don't have any Smash loyalty because I didn't play.
Perfect. Yeah, it's the Messiah. And I come from Melee, not that cesspool that people are aware of. I don't come from, don't worry about it. I come from platform fighter, that's all you need to know. So if you think I'm good at Strive, like you ain't seen nothing. And if you're trying to sponsor my trip to Vegas, did you see that prize pool for Evo?
See it in your stream title.
Yes, sir. That's 100K. No chump change. This is a real game.
That's a big number.
That is a very big number. Fuck, I deserve. Wait. Right at the lightning. Oh my god. What a way to die. I thought I had it. I haven't done a super on it yet, so I was like, it's time. Yeah, this thing is it's just so efficient. It's actually insane. I'm actually going faster than the game is designed for. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, that's actually, I didn't know it at the time, but that's what I've had to work on without realizing it, is going too fast and having to chill. A lot of my misses are because of that still.
God. I feel like I can do things like instant block easily now too, because I can just time my guard instead of slamming my wrist to the left. I can just be like press, press, press. Fuzz Nuggets.
I was tempted to get their new one that has a stick on it as well, but I'd already spent a ton of money on the headbox. I couldn't justify it.
I see.
It's just me wanting a shiny new toy. I had to train myself. I don't remember what to call it.
This man Beybladed there? Riot, please! I'm taking a nap! But yeah, dude, MultiVersus is actually going to be insane. There's no doubt in my mind. Because a lot of people will just look at it and be like, make the determination, but like, trust me. I'm looking at like the mechanics. I'm telling you, it's going to be good. They're letting us have fun in a good way. And I'm gonna need a partner, Wuji, so after you get Challenger and Golf.
I'm only gonna get busier, my guy. I get my occasional Monday on Strive, and I'm not sure I'm gonna get much else. I might not even get that.
It's okay. You guys gonna go on strike and unionize? It'll be great.
Oh, it's because I'm doing extra that it's all happening like that. If I were just clocking in and clocking out, yeah, I'd get more gaming in. But that's a trap. I'll be stuck like that for the rest of my days if I don't keep pushing.
Interesting. Can't wait to see where this plot. You're a Harley player? Yes, sir. I'm a get paid $100,000 player. I don't give a fuck. That's real. No, the character loyalty goes right out the fucking. There's none of that chump change. Yeah, exactly. None of that chump change. This is a real game now. I actually cannot wait, because one thing that like people won't complain, because they're like, I'm not about to lose, because that's $100,000, right? And I'm sure Warner Brothers is gonna have its own competitive circuit outside of Evo, like they have for Mortal Kombat. So it's gonna be this is big boy money. So it's not gonna be character loyalty goes right out the window. Like you get ready to see the top. If there's a top 2, those are the only 2 characters you are ever gonna see. But this is 2020. They're gonna buff and nerf things in accordance really quickly. I'm excited.
I do have misgivings about Warner Brothers though. Like in the past, they have not.
Oh yeah.
Not like the choices they've made.
I don't know much. So I'm not. How do I put this? I haven't interacted with too many Warner Brother things outside of like Batman Arkham series. What I have interacted with was NetherRealm, people who make Mortal Kombat and Injustice, and they've done all right. They made a big mistake with Injustice 2. Like they literally had a loot box system, but people said don't do that again. And then when MK11 came out, it's like the game is drowning in content, and none of it is loot box oriented. It's beautiful. So they listened and didn't sin again. So I don't think this is a different company, but they're both under Warner Brothers. But I'm sure Warner Brothers paid attention to that, and I'm sure they consulted with NetherRealm to put the game together and was like, don't do that. People don't like it when you do that. And not only do people not like it, it's like it's not even profitable, so don't even do it. Because what ended up happening for Injustice 2 is there's like a little program, at least for PC, that you can you can use to like have unlimited loot boxes. So you can just cheat. Like those kind of things don't happen if all the content is accessible, or they come up with an actual economy that's not just screwing everybody over. In other words, they're just gonna copy Riot or Fortnite, which is still Riot because all of it's Tencent. I just realized why I wasn't doing heavy Sun Edge is because I'm literally not pressing the fucking Sun Edge.
I think if you gave me a button, I would just press it and delete Nagoriyuki from the game right now.
Oh my god, why does everyone hate this guy? He's fine.
I don't know.
He just makes you guess constantly.
On Nago thing, I don't know.
Could be.
I need Biken's legs to grow a little bit.
Oh yeah, that matchup,
Maybe.
yeah. He wins round start and his neutral's better than yours. And his offense is disgusting. And he wants to command grab you because that's his win condition. So like you literally have no foot to stand on. You're like, I want to parry. He's like, okay, I want to command grab. You're like, oh. Alright, well at least I have neutral. No, you don't. Well, at least I have a DP. No, you don't. He's like, well, surely you don't have save jumps, Nago. You can't even jump. How do you have a save jump? I can super anytime I want. He's like, no, you can't.
If me at all, it's like a half-dead combo, if I'm lucky. If it's not lucky, it's 80% of my life, and I'm wall broken.
Oh yeah, he's a great character. I think out of all my how to beat character series, my Nago video is the most popular one. People are like, oh,
the first one. I guess how I.
There it is. There it is.
God, somebody help me fight this man.
It's funny too because it still gets traffic, and I'm just like, damn, you guys ain't figured this out yet. It's okay. No one's really figured it out yet. I mean, it's not like it's much to figure out. You just play from further away and then force his blood gauge to go up. But you can't do that as Viking, so you have to engage. Again, this is why I say this is her issue. It's like she's so unstable. And she's one-dimensional as fuck.
Jack was not like messing that up at all.
Right.
Like if he's engaging dangerously, he's got RC. He's not pumping his blood gauge on.
Yeah, and I don't know how you literally just have to be I'm the better player. Now, Lycast had a very interesting strategy. He would literally double jump. He did some kind of weird. He would jump backwards and do tatami mat in neutral. It was crazy. Like that was his neutral. And I was like, why are you doing that? And basically, it's just because her buttons are so bad. Like it's something that he needs to be doing in neutral. And so my only option, because the way he was very strategic about it, my only option was to run into the damn mat or approach the mat and stop. And he's like, okay, now that you stopped because you had to respect the mat, I will now play neutral from this spot, which is closer to her, which is what she wants. So outside of her effective range, like tatami mat in the sky, like high up where they can't hit you and fall down with it. And then once they're inside your effective range, now you get the far slash and so forth. And I can't wait. And here's the coolest part, man. Those characters in MultiVersus, we've seen a screen where you have a particular loadout. So you can, like, it looks like you can equip certain special moves, which is going to be dope. Because now you can have builds. Because the game's already, like, 2v2 oriented, which means some characters will have abilities that are support and utility based. Now you can have specific loadouts. So now we start entering League or a MOBA territory.
They put out a cinematic trailer today.
They did. And you're like, man, look what a budget can do. You're like, holy shit.
Those loot boxes.
Yes, they did.
Do you have like a referral code I should use, or do I just go to the website?
Just go to the website. I wish I had a referral code, because everyone I've told to sign up, there have been betas up till now, and everyone that I told to get on here has gotten it. But I have not gotten a beta key, believe it or not. So if you get a beta key, please let me know. I will happily use it. Am I dead?
Oh, it's asking me how old I am. This is discrimination.
I'm living, boys. This is the last one? Excellent. Same here. I need to get to work.
I've got it though, the UV games.
Really?
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings games. I probably had to make one for those.
So hear
That's
me
actually
out.
why I have a problem with them. They really pushed loot boxes in those games and to balance the game around them.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I'm dead, by the way. Yeah, you can just guard for free. This shit's broken as fuck. Let's go. I'll take it. That was like that was hard. Hey, listen, chill out. I didn't deserve this. Chill out. Fuck. I don't know what he's saying. Something like that. Dude, I swear, I've never heard these phrases, man.
I think Kokoro means heart, but I could be wrong.
Ah, he did say train your mind, so maybe they equate heart to the mind or something?
99% of my Duolingo days have been like frantically getting a lesson in 4 minutes before midnight so my streak doesn't break.
You too?
You really give me I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah, I've been doing Spanish for some time. I'm definitely getting a command of the language, so I can't say it doesn't work.
I'm just reaching the part where you get the, I don't remember what they're called, but the words that connect names and places and things and actions. I forget what those are called.
I wish I knew.
But yeah, that sort of helps in figuring out what speech is. So I think from now on, I'll start getting progress in.
Oh! Oh, thank God. You know Sacred Age Bitch clone? I mean, we basically threw 2 disjoints at each other, right? Mine's had 4 hits, yours had 1. He's just mad. I don't think it beat it. I think they just passed by one another. You just consumed 1 of my 3 hits and kept going. That's how I think that happened. Again, a lot of my brain power gone piloting right now. I tried to DP 3 times, I swear. I tried DP. Smartphone move. I deserved it. To be honest, I wanted to see if I could do it. And I don't think it was worth the experiment. But, safe to say, it was a success. The results were not what I needed. Shit. I should have DP. Am I dead? I'm trying to do super. Please. Oh, thank God he kept swinging. Alright, gotta practice that. Gotta practice that. I got lazy and tried to do Sacred Edge. Wait. Oh no. Oh my griefing Jesus. He didn't press anything there? Wow. I thought he was gonna super for sure. Or swing into RC or something. I fucked up, so. You didn't know how you popped? Oh, okay, it'd be like that. You know? You know? I thought he was gonna pop. Listen. Fuck the 5K. Well played. This was not a good option, but hey. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, the mask had plenty of time. That's bad on me. That's bad on me. That's good on you. You were paying attention to your blood gauge more than me. For sure. So day 1 hitbox. I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would. Liz sent me some great videos, so I'm going to check them out. Because there's some shortcuts you can do. Uji said, one more. For real, for real. Wait, what? Did you... Wait, I pressed accept. Oh, wait, I probably didn't, actually. I probably fucked up.
Yeah, the menus take a lot longer than the actual fighting.
Okay. GG's indeeds. I don't think I think I'm gonna stick to this game on stick because I have so much muscle memory on stick. But for KOF, Melty, like going forward, I'm gonna try and definitely play on stick. If all else fails, definitely Tekken because that's the game I really wanna. That's the reason I wanted this in the first place.
Oh.
MultiVersus on hitbox, I'm thinking about it. For my platform fighters, I usually prefer that they're on GameCube controller, but that game, remember, they're like, it's so accessible. They want the barrier of entry to be as low as possible. Let me see.
Wow, do I have anything that low profiles that? That was my 2K and I still got clipped.
Yeah, I think her 2K leaves her kind of still high up. I would do 2D. She literally is on the floor. Or crouch slash. Just do crouch slash. That shit's super low. Yeah, you can just attack me with the stick itself. Yeah, I may play it on hitbox because, but I'm not sure. That game's gonna have a lot of aerial drift, and I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to.
I mean, that was probably a spacing issue.
I'm not sure exactly what happened there. My body just knew to TP. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. I didn't block. I didn't respect the Oki. I deserve death. Death. I didn't respect the damn mat again. Oh, I got hold. I got hold. I did it so fast. I took my time. That far slide is supposed to be fireball. She got up. I got hold. I got hold. Hold. It's okay. I actually went super slow and it's still too fast.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't have experience on a stick, but most of my missed inputs are going too fast.
Ooh, good on you. I missed my meaty.
Wow! Was that a 6-speed?
Indeed it was.
I did fucking down heavy. I got 6-speed out of my own 2H.
I think I was just so close to you at that point. I think I just did a faster move. Because the intent behind what I was doing was to intercept, so chances are I was doing whatever you were doing before you were doing it. I'm an animal. I deserve death.
Shame I can't finish the combo.
You too? That was supposed to be a combo. Ugh.
Oh no.
That was close because I was gonna drop it out of the house. Jumping is the next hurdle. It's not bad. I practiced a little bit, but doing it like for canceling like that is a little rough. I'm fucking dead. I did not mean to fireball. I think you guys all knew what I meant to do.
Oh, where was my... Did I super jump? I was like, I'll double jump that, and then I had no double jump happen, so I landed on it.
Shoot.
I must have super jumped without realizing it.
You must have, and I haven't even tried super jumping on. Oh my god, it's so easy. Holy moly. You know, on stick you have to like, that's pretty, it's not hard, but it's a big motion. I'm just tapping buttons and I'm getting so much movement. It's so crazy. You know, I deserved it.
You were like asking me to do it, basically.
Fuck, off the kick? I'm gonna live, right? I'm the king?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Why does it scale that hard? Or do you just have 9 guts?
Nah, it's not. It's because it was a Kickstarter.
What? Who cares?
Yeah.
It's one hit, right?
Ooh. There are other things that matter.
Works?
I'll explain the logic here in a second. So, obviously, moves that are faster, right? Like your lights, your punches, your kicks are less committal in nature. They don't want people getting big damage off low commit buttons.
Isn't it like harder to confirm off of a move that fast?
Yeah, you're not wrong, but most people would never do. They would do 5K 2D then super. It would still be scaled just as much. But if you played the Dragon Ball or Persona or Grand Blue, like if you're or Zard, you're like, wait, how did you take 50% of my health off a crouch light? And that's what they don't want people doing anymore in Strive.
Okay.
Trust me, it's a godsend that you didn't do a lot of damage, because then people would just never press slash and heavy slash. They would just use their movement to just get in and do like, because if I just run up and light you, like I can just do like 3 lights and then do super and then do a fuck ton of damage. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, no. I mean, I thought they could scale it off of like, I thought it scaled off of hits. So like you can
it does.
off of one
it definitely
quick
does.
Attack. That's hard to do, so you get decent damage. But if you do 3 jabs, then they'll scale that harder. That's what I would think.
You are
but
correct. It's a multi variable
Okay.
algorithm. It's like, you know, amount of hits, and then another variable is what started the comboing. Oh, they did a kick. We're not going to give that a lot of value because that is low commit in nature. If they landed a slash, that is more commit in nature. So we're going to reward them more for landing those moves. This is the very opposite of most anime fighters. Most anime fighters are like, yo, you landed anything, here's half their health.
So if I start with a move like kick, I shouldn't waste 50% on a super.
Exactly.
In that combo.
Yeah, what you would do there is do like a full bread and butter combo, probably 2K 2D mat, I don't know if 2K2D Mat goes straight into claw. I'm sure it does though. And then you would RC once the second part of the claw hit, and then you would continue to combo me through the wall, and I would lose 50% of my health. You would just do a proper bread and butter combo, like it's, you know, a classic, nothing advanced, just literally just super. Remember you were watching me figure out one combo for DJ? You would do that probably.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. We were in the middle of the screen. I mean, it's not easy, but it's definitely not hard. There are harder biking combos. Yeah, and you would spin the bar, and you'd probably get more meter overall anyway. But that's how combos typically work.
Okay.
That is how it works. There's other variables too, and they have all this information on Dust Sleep. It's called proration rate, which is a fancy word for scaling. They're like, oh, you landed light, no damage for you. If you thought that was bad, try it off punches. You'd be like, wait, why didn't they do any damage? But yeah.
Yep.
Wuji,
Right.
I'm glad that you're interested in MultiVersus. You signed up for that beta, yeah?
Yep.
Excellent. I'm already condensing. I'm in the process of condensing my like technical breakdown of the game, of the Warner Brothers MultiVersus like showcase that we got. So if there's something that I needed to elaborate on, you'll see it in that video. But I do think that game will be the Messiah. Crossplay, free to play, rollback. It's like the holy trinity. Like, what else could you ask for? The only thing you could ask for is for all those things to work, which Warner Brothers' wallet is clearly big enough. And again, the only big concern for me is having 4 people. Like, it's already hard enough getting 2 people to connect, right? Imagine, you know, you got one guy playing from fucking, I don't know, the Middle East, and then on his team is a European player, right? And then you have a North American player playing with like somebody from like South America on the other team. Like, can the rollback stitch that shit together? I don't know, but this is the kind of game, platform fighter, that kind of lends itself to that kind of situation. So it needs to be S tier, like S tier.
They had to know from the beginning though, because the rollback fight has been won years ago. So like even Arxis is like, all right, we'll put it in our games. So these people knew from the start that they had to get that right. Right, and they can't sleep on it anymore.
Absolutely. And this, you know, again, I cannot stress, you know, if it's Warner Brothers wallet, which is technically AT&T's wallet, and AT&T's wallet is technically, you know, I can keep going. Like, they have the money, and, you know, money's one thing, but, you know, people who are competent are another thing. And again, people who make NetherRealm games, they did rollback back in 2015 with MKX. And literally all they have to do is be like, go walk over to NetherRealm Studios and be like, hey, so how'd you guys do the best rollback in the world? And they're like, oh, here you go. They probably already did that and just had to modify it for a 4-player environment, and then boom. There's no way they could fuck this up. They cannot fuck. They could also consult NetherRealm and be like, all right, so how do we monetize this and not shit on it? They're probably like, oh, just do this. It's just, there's just no way the game could fail. There's just no way.
It's probably more challenging on the netcode, right? Because it's just so much faster. More things are happening in each frame.
Agreed. I think that's going to be the biggest hurdle, is modifying what we already have for rollback in a 4 players, and yes, it's going to be faster, more input. But I actually, at the same time, I don't think so. And the reason why is, I don't know if you've ever seen somebody's inputs when they play, but there are a lot of people who are always pressing shit all the time. And technically, once they get proper form and play the game, you know, properly, you would think their inputs would slow down, but actually they're doing more. So I don't think that game will have more, like a higher APM than like a fighting game, believe it or not. Believe it or not. As weird as that sounds.
Even if it's the same, just having 4 instead of 2 is an automatic doubling.
Yeah, that's only thing I'm scared of. Everyone who's tried it so far has not done so well. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl fell flat on their face. I haven't played Rivals of Ether. I'm gonna go ask my platform fighter homies how that went. But I don't know if that game has rollback. But I know people play it, so it must have rollback. It has no choice. But I don't know if that game, its primary game mode is not 2v2. So even if the 2v2 is bad, it doesn't matter because it's not the primary game mode. Anyway, if you get a beta key, please let me know, and especially let me know if you're not able to play, because I will definitely take that key off your hands. Because somehow, me, the one guy who's been excited for this game since last year, have not gotten any of the alpha or beta access. Believe it or not, it's actually very tilting. A friend of
Yeah, I
mine
can
got
imagine.
a key on like 3 emails. And anyone who got into the alpha beforehand gets immediate access to this new one coming up this weekend. So I'm like super tilted. So if I ever just got in once, I'd be good. But it's okay. All in due time. All in due time. All in due time.
Yeah, I'll let
So-
you know. And on both counts.